Hello, hello, Shagath Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. Today is the 22nd of May, 2022. Local time is 12:34. Last time we did a lot of stuff in the Black Pits. We spent probably most of the stream in the Black Pits, plus the Black Pit mines. We found a bunch of cool Eternal stuff. We got a lot of lore on Fane in there. It was pretty good stuff. We found Magister Raymond at the docks. We kind of skipped past that. I won the fight, but I loaded because it was pretty bad. So, after the Black Pit Mines, we spent a bunch of time in Riker's place, and I mean like 1.5, maybe 2 hours, and we almost finished, but I had a food delivery, so we're gonna wrap up now. It should only take a couple minutes. We're gonna wrap up in Riker's place, and then see how far we can get in Act 2 today. I might be able to beat the game, I might not, or not game, beat the act. I might not. It's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze if we do. But we'll see what happens. I can think of a few things. We need to go back and take care of that Magister Raymond incident. We have 2 things left in the Cloister Wood. One that I haven't even explored yet. The other is Alice Elysian, the witch. We have the entirety of Bloodmoon Island, which is a whole ordeal in and of itself. And then we have 3 things really up north. And I'm not really going to say what those are. I'm kind of breaking it apart into 3 different things. I'm not really going to say what those are because we haven't seen them yet, so that'd be too spoilery. That's the high level. But, you know, there's always more details, there's always little tinier subplots and subquests that are going to happen, so who knows what we're really going to be in store for. But I should probably go ahead and start the game loading, and let's go ahead and jump right into it again. We left off in Riker's place, in his basement. There was one room we hadn't checked out, but my food delivery was like almost here, and basically I got down and hit the street level within like 20 seconds of them getting there. So it's pretty good timing. It worked out. Anyway, yeah, let's hop right into it. Had to stall a little bit while the game was loading because these games been taking too long to load, man. These games are too slow. I don't know what's going on with this game. Alrighty, what do we get? Come on, game, go. Yeah, so we had this whole basement thing down here where Riker would have taken us if we did things in a different order, but we did not do them in that order. So I don't think I've ever fought Riker upstairs before, so it was the first time for everything.
All this knowledge hidden from inquisitive minds. Such a pity.
Okay, what if I try something? Hang on. Before we get started, I really want to try something. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. We're going to load again. I actually may have a thing. Well, I have to try it. I have to see how big of a thing it is. I'm not talking about my wiener, because I know that's small. So let me try turning this on. And what happens if we walk in here?
All this knowledge hidden from inquisitive minds. Such a pity.
21,600. We gotta remember that number. We're gonna do this a couple times. I just want to see what happens. So 21,600. So that does mean the thing worked. I didn't really remember what it was without, so we gotta check that again. Disable.
All this knowledge
27.
inquisitive minds. Such a pity.
Okay. $2,700. So I wonder. No, we're shifting something left by 3. What if we shift it left by 1? We're gonna try this again now. I need my calculator. I need to see some bit shifting real quick. Doing this live. 2700. Bit shift. I don't know what an arithmetic versus a logical shift is. It's gonna do this. Give me a result not defined. I don't know how to do bit shifting apparently in Windows Calculator. Do a logical shift. Do I have to hit... Do I have to do shift and then the number? Oh, I understand how it works. My bad. Okay, so 2700, left shift, and then try 3. 21.6. Yeah, okay, so it shifted it to the left by 3. If I do 2700 and shift it to the left by 1, we should get 5400. Should double.
All this knowledge hidden from inquisitive minds. Such a pity.
It's not really what I want. That's the problem. Do I want to write assembly live right now? So I do have a script here that it will multiply the experience, but it's doing it by bit shifting. Which means if you shift it left by 1, it doubles, shift it left by 2, it quadruples, and so on, right? Each time you do it, it's another power of 2. So, I don't know what these... I don't know what these instruction sets are, so I might not do this right now. I'd like to do it with like a floating point. Something a little bit more controllable rather than just doubling everything. Not sure. I'll leave it on for a minute. Just for fun. Alright, let's do some stuff here. Let's not waste any more time. Yay, nothing on that shelf. I get tired of looking at these shelves, I'm not gonna lie. Another face ripper. Dude, stop walking. Just get to the place. No, run everywhere. Why is he walking? He's not encumbered. What's this book called? Oh, Warfare. Okay. On the first page, you read Warfare by Jeff Hanneman? That's another Slayer reference, maybe? After that, pages upon pages of words and verses about death, demons, destruction, and war are recorded. Judging, gloating, accepting, analyzing, some seemingly random lines inspire you to create grenades based on poison and intestines, and you decide to try it out next time you have the necessary ingredients. So we could actually use intestines with water to make water balloons. I know that one. Molars? Yep. Yep. I know that book. What is this? Stone skin. It's a lot of physical armor. It's actually kind of decent. We'll hang on to it and never use it. Instead of putting it on the Lady Vengeance. Dude, why are you walking? Never walk. I don't want to use the sprint thing, to be honest, but I don't want him to walk. I know we've done that one.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Yoink yoink.
I can feel my source powers draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Hey, two things. Tenebrium, what? Second thing, teleporter pyramid, what? Yes, we got our new teleporter pyramid.
My lucky day, a third pyramid.
Yes, indeed. I didn't really comment on this, but I mean I did, but I kind of coyly avoided it for the most part. And that is, a while back, I said, you know, if you're keen, you may have observed something. And I said that right after using the teleporter pyramid, when it showed all four, that there are four teleporter pyramids now, rather than the 3 in the last game, or the 2 in the last game. I was looking at a 3 on the screen. Anyway, rather than the 2 from the last game, we do have 4 teleporter pyramids now. So, finally got our third. I don't think we could have obtained the third one until now. Like, I think this was locked in a Tenebrium chest, right? So, I think what would have happened if we tried to click on it is it's not responding. We can't... Something's wrong. We don't know what's up, but we can't get to it. Kind of like when we're on the Lady Vengeance and we try to use teleporter pyramids. A similar thing would happen. Dude, she was carrying so much junk. It's amazing. Alright. Store that, I don't care. You know what I was just thinking about is that we might be able to... Oh no, I just lost it. It's related to something in the inventory, I thought. Oh well, it'll come back to me. I'm really... I'm annoyed. Let's have him put some of this up too. Never know if you're gonna need an apple or something though, like that rat. It's the only problem with doing this. Alright, that's probably good enough for now, right? I think so. Does it actually... It doesn't label it Tenebrium. So, I'm curious... We just know it's Tenebrium, I guess. Razzle Dazzle, the engineer's approach. This book details how to create a Razzle Dazzle grenade using nothing but a jelly room or an air resistance potion. Of course, it could go off at any stage and dazzle its creator, but you record this in your recipe book anyway. After all, this one, it looks so easy, you could do it with your eyes closed. Yes, indeed. I do remember reading that one, but, you know, why not read it again? Sometimes you gotta do that. Simple rhyme. How simple? An old nursery rhyme reads, "Come join me where it's hot, come join me at the fire, come join me around the pot. That's how we make our diner." Doesn't really rhyme, so I had to work with what they gave me. Yoink. No! 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 Look at this old, Benjamin Franklin looking ass. Not trying to be mean to the backer. I'm just saying that's what this reminds me of. Alright, on elves we read that one. Lucian's Crypt. Hubert's note here muses upon the nascent conflict between paladins and magisters within the Divine Order over the custody of Lucian's mortal remains. To sum up, the paladins gained custody of the body, but the magisters gained a headquarters in Arx, site of the new cathedral beneath which Lucian would be buried. Into the Deep. We read that one. Dwarven Social Satire. Legend Tells of the Most Precious Rose, the Bloodroot. We read that. We actually... Did we get a Blood Rose? I don't remember. I think we did. Because it was from Rebecca the Witch. The Chaos War, 1233 AD. Widely acknowledged as one of Cranley Hubert's finer pieces, at least according to the note on the flyleaf, which is written in his own handwriting. This is the Great War as seen from a comfortable chair in a study in Arx. The great hero Lucian lulls the Black Ring into a false sense of superiority and then destroys them all, sacrificing his own life in the act. His body returns home to Arx to great fanfare and grief. A single footnote mentions the unfortunate deaths of an unspecified number of elves. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. In a short missive, Hubert tells the story of the Kraken. He believes he was once on night passage aboard a large ship when a small boat nearby was taken. One suspects he believes the Kraken to be far smaller than it actually is. That's a confusing phrase. He thinks the Kraken is smaller than it is? So we know it's smaller, we know it's larger, but he just thinks it's smaller? Is that what it's trying to say? Because, I mean, we've seen the Kraken, right? I want to be over encumbered with paper. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I was thinking of having a little bit more liberty with this game. Hence why I was looking at the experience multiplier. And, yeah, some things have come to mind, that's all. Headwears, yep. It's probably like 5 pounds. I don't know how far I want to take things. I gotta be careful. I'll let myself go too far. Taming the Holy Fire, we have that book. Sounds fancy. It's a cool name, Destroyer. Pretty good. Strength bonus. I like it. Hop back in here real quick. Anything else I want to throw onto the Lady Vengeance? Yes, lots of this, because we didn't do any of this for Red Prince here. The stew, I wonder if you would be able to eat the stew as an elf and get memories because of the body parts and stuff in it. That'd be a cool touch, and I think it might actually be a thing. I don't remember when my buddy was playing as Sibyl if he did it. And I don't remember if the playthrough I watched, which had a Sibyl player, it was a 4-person playthrough that I've watched one time, and they had Sibyl. I don't know if they did it or not. Bro, we had that much weight just in... Okay. Well, we gotta get rid of... Yeah, we gotta get rid of all this ish. It's just weighing us down for no reason. See, I scrolled the mouse wheel down and it did that. Come on, game. Don't make me sad. I don't know if these plates can be used for anything, so we'll just get rid of them. Put them on the Lady Vengeance. Yo, he be dipping that weight. Put this man in ketosis. Because we trimming that fat. So he just walks around with an ooze barrel because I maybe possibly want to make arrows one day. And I assume the recipe works. It may not. What do we have here? 4.62, 10.89. Damn. We get him below 200? This is giving me Elder Scrolls vibes near the end of my Elder Scrolls 4 playthrough. I was like, oh my god, it's been so long since I've been below 200 encumbrance. Dude, let me scroll down. I'm actually scrolling the mouse wheel down right now and it's doing that. Now I scrolled up and then it allows me to scroll down. It like unbreaks. I don't know if you could hear me scrolling in the background, but it's so weird. There are some issues that I do have with the game, like little things like that. I don't think it makes the game bad. I don't think it really breaks the game or anything, but it's just, you know, worthy of noting. There are little oddities, and I wish they would have been fixed for the definitive edition, but they're not. However, to the contrary, you know, like watching Darkside Phil's playthrough, he kind of complains about a lot of things which aren't really issues. They're things he doesn't understand, and he just complains about them and says how bad of a game it is. How unfun it is that the environment is allowed to block his spells. There's a difference, right? There's a difference between, like, there's an annoyance in the way the UI behaves versus, I don't like that the environment blocked my spell. This isn't fun. And that is actually something he said. Not in those words, but he had an incident happen where an archway blocked a spell. But if he had been paying more attention, he would have seen ahead of time that it was going to happen. Point is, however, that he complained a lot about it. Said how it wasn't even fun. And I'm like, well, you think about it. If you're playing a shooter or something, and, you know, there's an archway somewhere, you're not going to shoot the archway and then complain that you didn't, you know, shoot someone on the other side of it. Just because your perspective is different in this game doesn't mean that it shouldn't still behave consistently, right? We should still expect it to behave consistently in the world. You know, the environment matters. Just me kind of rambling as I do inventory management. Give you something to listen to. More entertaining than, you know, not. Base Ripper. Let's auto sort. We should have two of them. I was actually looking for the second one. Yes. Blows up your target. Store that one on a Lady Vengeance. So I have to assume Face Rippers were already in the game, but that they were, the idea of starting the game with one from Fort Joy is probably new with Fane, I think. I don't actually know. Losa, what are you... Oh! Oh. She needs more constitution. She doesn't unequip when that wears off, does she? If so, that's terrible. Terrible. She does. Okay. We're still a bit from leveling up to... And this is just because of the Spider's Kiss, probably. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get Constitution. We gotta either go respec or... I'm not sure. Do we want to respec? Maybe. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance. She'll catch up. Let's talk to Han. Let's get the Source Orb.
Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yoink.
Sure thing.
Gareth, what's up with you, dog? You feeling better? I don't know what happened, but right after you left, someone dug up your parents. It's pretty fucked up.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Alright, nothing to care about right now. Alright, we're gonna be in for a knee-slapping good time here. Actually... Yeah, no, we want to respec with Fane. Because I want to get rid of Pet Pal. And what do I want in place of that? We want Glass Cannon? More AP is good. It really makes you susceptible to some shit, though. Elemental Affinity, Demon... What things are blocked and why are they blocked? The Pawn. Oh, the Pawn, I forgot, is super OP. You can move 1 AP, a free movement per turn. That's really good. I forgot all about it. Okay. You know what? We talked about this yesterday. And I said I probably want to take a point or two off of summoning. Bring it down to maybe... do I want to bring it down to 6? And then I can put, what was I gonna do with it? See, this is the tough part. We do Necromancer, which is good, but we don't really have Necromancer stuff on him yet. I feel like there was something I planned on doing. And I don't know what it was now. What is Pyro gonna do? That. Let's just save all his stuff. I can make a decision in the game world. Now for her. What is that pose? Oh, what are you doing? JoJo poses. What's up? Omae wa mou shinderu. Oh wait, that's not JoJo. I know that's Fist of the North Star.
Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani?
All right, let's see. What was I gonna do here is attributes. Lop 1 point off intelligence there and go Constitution. Get her rocking that shield. She will no longer be encumbered. Also, why has she got a blindfold? Stop that. I keep trying to drop... What? You can't see. Oh, where is the Red Prince? Yeah, we're playing my jam, though. You know I get erect over this song every time it comes up. Let's see, store that. I don't care. I don't want it. What is this thing? Hold up. Constitution, Hydrosophist, and Summoning. Damn. Alright. Let's plop them all into place. I really wish I remember what I was trying to do with Fane yesterday. That told me I wanted to reduce summoning. It was like the start of my respec, basically. I don't think I mind the idea of Scoundrel. We put 1 point in Scoundrel, and then we do the Pawn, so we get free movement. It's kind of good. Executioner's kind of good. We do far out, man. Try that, maybe. So, like, is this considered a touch range skill? I have no idea. No, I feel like it did get further, got longer. Sweet. Alright, so then the question is, what do I want in here? We do Pyro and Necro. Like, he doesn't really have Pyro yet, but he can start doing Pyro. It would almost be worthy to respec Losa out of Pyro if we're going to do this. But if we could have Pyro be the joint between both of them, or they both have high level Pyro, that's also good. You know what, let's do Geo for now. I really do want to get away from using summons. They're a crutch in a good way, kind of. Like, they're not the worst crutch you can have, and they can still be powerful through the whole game. But I would like to switch out of them a little bit if I can, and maybe just completely respec all the summoning stuff away, and then that's 8 points we could put in Pyro and Geo. And you could be doing some nasty stuff with that, because you got Geo making both like oil and poison. Pyro blows all that stuff up. Oh, it's so good. So good. One of the best things you can do. One of the best combos. Better than Arrow and Hydro, I think. Lady.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there, and nearby sounds a ringing bell.
Nope.
The bell rings a warning and the tide...
Nope. Okay, I was just doing a couple videos this morning of, what am I trying to say, like... I was like, Paradise, what are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. I was just putting chapters on some of my YouTube videos this morning, and I saw us talking to that lady and getting a quest from her. And I was like, have we finished that? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, with that, we have a couple things we can do. We can go to the Cloister Wood. We haven't been there yet. There's like a dock up here we haven't been to, but that's not super important at the moment. Let's go to the Cloister Wood here. How do we get out? Straight through the lava, right? We'll take the long way. Let's try to be safe about it. This is where Mr. Fuckface was. Jaj or whatever. Do we still have a staff? Did we sell it? We probably sold it. I feel like Losa had it. Y'all better not die. So Laura, you better not walk into it. Alright. Let's go try this other thing now. It should be a lot of fun. I think we can handle it. It's weird because this whole area is geared for a little bit of a lower level, but then this thing pops up that's a bit of a higher level. Like, just right on the border. And I just, you know, I didn't want to waste time doing it since I already knew that. But it really sucks if you don't know, if you're a new player or something, and you know, maybe come over here and waste time. It's like, we weren't strong enough for that yet. I'm gonna call it altar. Probably used that phrase before, but we're gonna do it again. You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. Lamenting abomination, huh? Yeah. It's probably a better save, right? Better save title. Level 14, just like us.
What is that thing?
Hey, buddy.
Please, Lord, spare me. Spare me. It is too much. I hurt too much.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You cannot come here. I'm not done.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go.
Lower your voice. Gently tell the creature it appears to be in terrible pain.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
See, you've come to pray to the seven at the altar he's guarding.
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood. My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord. Accept.
Oh, there we go. Yep, we got a fight, as we should expect. Let's see how bad this one is. You know it's not going to be simple. It's never simple, is it? Let's give Fane a peace of mind. Let's do 2 more Raining Bloods. Do 1 up here. Get rid of that water. Water is better than... No, blood is better than water. Saying it backwards. What's wrong with me? And then we want her up here. We want everyone up here. I think the damage bonus for Red Prince will be worth it. Oh, no, not what I wanted. I thought I was Ifan. I'm debating Ifan right now because when he does a tactical retreat, it's going to destroy some of the blood. Okay, let's pop this down like right here just to get some extra blood down here. Rid of that water too. I like it. Anything else that I want to do to buff to get ready? I don't think so. Wait out that a little bit, and then we are gonna just hit save. Oh, that got rid of all the blood. Oh no, there's... Oh, it's still there. It's just a temporary effect. Wait. Oh, you teleported her, didn't you? Jackhole. It's much kinder than Jackass. So, this guy, vampire, okay. This guy is very strong. He is on par with us level-wise, but he is very, very strong. I don't like him. I want to kill him. Our Incarnate's a little bit weaker now. We gotta keep that in mind. I just took points away from summoning. So the question is, do I give my Incarnate an extra turn? Yes, I do. Whirlwind is pretty good. Won't hit that guy though, will it? I don't think it will. No, it's not lighting him up. Okay, then we don't want to do that. We want to try to break his armor down enough to get this mosquito swarm to work. Now he's bleeding. I want to do a battering ram. Can we get, like, right there? Now do a whirlwind. Sexy. I love it. So hard right now. What's wrong with me? Oh, we're gonna one round this man, aren't we? It's gonna feel great.
I'm ready.
Is the bleeding enough to kill him? He has 56 health. What's the bleeding gonna deal? It's going to deal... No! Off by 1. Classic programming error. No need to be ashamed. Okay, now we were not supposed to get 51,900 experience. I may have bit shifted it twice. So, a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra. We're just gonna enjoy that for a little bit. I'm having fun, okay? Oh, don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Sweet. Oh, I didn't even see that one. We missed out on an effect that happens in this fight, by the way. The boss, every single turn, will buff these wolves up more and more, and it just keeps stacking to an obscene amount. To an obscene degree. But we managed to avoid that. No! Dude! How many fucking... Come on. It's ridiculous. This guy? Boss is over there just ready to die now. That's okay. Better than Losa. Who's next? One that's almost dead. That one. You're not knocked down? Okay. Oh, I was hoping to get them both. Damn it. If he tries to walk away, the Incarnate better get a attack of opportunity. I'm banking on that. Can I make it hit 2? I don't think I can. Alright, he wasted his turn. That's cool. This guy's next. Not much I can do. Sweet. Jankies, that hurt! Who's next? That one? Okay, we don't care about him. He's knocked down. I mean, we do, but... Be okay. What happens if we do this? Does it hurt her? No, it still heals her despite decaying. Sweet. Necromancy. Bro, why don't I just do this? I was saving that for Red Prince, but no, fuck that. Let's just do it. We are uffing these dudes up. I like it. I mean, really, they kind of uffed us up, too. Alright, why not? Let's get rid of them. Too bad the Incarnate doesn't have Executioner. If he had Executioner, I'd probably do a full Incarnate, or full summon build. Because that would be busted. What are we gonna do? Doesn't matter too much. Well, we could just get this kill. Oh, there's not a good way to do it. This'll do it. That actually gained him AP, but then he's got to use a bunch of AP. Oh, and he's slow because of the stupid oil. Didn't work out as well as I hoped. Elsa, get your revenge. Whoa! That was cool. Shock effect running through the whole thing. No, we're not attacking, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry, Sir Laura. You're fine. Oh, is this a song? I don't think it is. I don't know why. I like to preserve the order that I got people in for some odd reason. Intelligence pants. Hold up. Ooh, I like that perseverance that we have, though. Now this I'll swap. Hydrosophis and Geomance. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. I don't think too much of it right now. I feel good about all the inventory cleanup we did earlier because it affected everybody. Like, I realized, oh, we had so much food on most characters that it was, you know, it really built a lot of extra carry weight, is what I'm trying to say. Got a lot of extra carry weight on, like, everybody. Still not really done with it. Like, you know, we could do this, and this, and this, 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 and this. There we go. But I mean, even here on Fane, it's a lot better than it was a minute ago. We also have, like, books. We have so many books still that I'd probably like to look at. What is a Sodden Diary? This is about Dallas going to the doors. Treatise on governance. This is about what the people rule. I remember reading that, but I don't remember what it was from. Laws of Deceit. I think I know what that is. I'm going to keep it. Security log. Barrels have arrived. That's about Death Fog. Swordbreaker schematic, that's cool. The Ateran! A contingent of Geists and Whites immediately seized it and shipped it to Dallas. Yep. Oil barrel creation, we definitely don't need that anymore. This is the one that told us how to get into the thing with Atera, was that her name? That was in the Black Pit Mines. We'll keep that. Yeah, that guy was trying to get to shore. Didn't work out. What are we at now, Fane? 92. That's better. Gotta start somewhere, right?
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves calls you forward.
Observe, looking for the source of the heat. This is probably like the other altar we went to, so I might skip through this a little bit.
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains
Lay a
across
hand
the
on it.
topmost, the gentle heat of the stones relaxes the joints in your bony
Kneel before it
hand.
and offer a prayer.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A soft sound wells around you, a gentle hum, like a parent's. It is comforting, more comforting than most worldly sensations can be to you. A soothing sensation dips and waves through you, entering you from the air itself. As the feeling fades, you realize you've become replete with source. A gentle voice vibrates within your ears. Soon.
Eternal Promise. Cool. That is definitely a Fane thing. I mean, we could go for Alice Elysian, but I feel like it'd be better to wait until the next level to do that. Do I want to potentially waste a bunch of time trying to fight Alice Elysian and dying? Because, I mean, if we do a full prep like we did before, it might be like 5 minutes or so of just prepping. This bitch applies oil. I got a solution for that. We hit both? I don't know. Oh, I thought that was going to slow us down. I thought there was still a little bit of trace oil on the ground. I wonder if you can grow blackroot. There's that gift bag mod that adds like growing plants as a thing you can do. I wonder if you can grow blackroot. That'd be interesting. I don't know what you need blackroot for other than that one recipe to do the ritual. Let's check down here. A lot of death fog. It looks so cool, though. So that's the death fog, not surface, but like effect. Like that's the environmental effect. This is different. It's still death fog, but like when I mouse over it, it doesn't tell me it's death fog because you can actually walk around down here, right? So this is like the quote-unquote surface.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Perhaps, but you guys might not want to be involved with that. Just a fair warning, this is death fog. Oh, wait, it's Sir Laura, no! Hopefully he doesn't walk in here. I've seen him do that before. Not on this exact spot, but another spot with death fog. And yet he just dies. There was a ship, and we saw it earlier, it was in Act 2. It was near the Wrecker's Cove or whatever. It had death fog inside of it, and Sir Laura died in there. He just walked into the death fog. And that traumatized me. Alright, who's this man? The dead ferryman!
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. Step this way. All aboard.
Note the death fog blanketing the lake. Ask if the crossing isn't a little dangerous.
It is, but not for us, my friend. For we are already dead.
Well, ask the price.
A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course.
Remark that the old maxim says the ferryman shouldn't be paid until the end of the journey.
But that makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here.
Tell him you'll pay his price.
Payment in advance. Wouldn't want to have to ask you to cough up when we get to the other side. All aboard. The bell is ringing and we're ready to depart. Get in the boat, I mean to say. Well done. You made it through. I'm amazed. In the interest of efficiency and to ensure my quick return to the mainland, please empty your pockets in advance. Thank you. Please, come again.
Sweet. Bloodmoon Island. Where is the... Why did her teleporter... Oh, wait. It'd be up here. Yeah, Ifan's the one that's been carrying it. Hello, everybody! They all got the experience, that's good. We're not going to do Bloodmoon Island right now. It's a bit tough for us, but I'm going to go ahead and get a,
Made it. What lies ahead looks
Hold on.
even less welcoming.
I'm going to go ahead and get a waypoint shrine marked over here so that we can easily get back when we are ready to do this. Skeletal cat. I love it already.
She screams and screams and screams and never stops the screams. The roots quake and my bones quiver and still the screaming.
Ask what it is that screams. Demons? The Black Ring?
The tree, the tree, the tree. The tree's the girl and the girl's the tree. And she screams and screams.
Yoink. Oh, I should have stored all that. That's fine. This place is a little... Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's like a dead spider. Disgusting. What do they call it? Blood cocoon. Huh. Yeah, this place is pretty brutal. Like, what is this ground? It's like veiny. They're throbbing. Like throbbing dick veins all over the ground. Well, damn, after saying that, I think I need to go masturbate. Okay, we got people over here. What level are you? Level 15. Yeah, so this is why I say it's a little bit out of our wheelhouse right now. Everything's going to be a level above us. At, like, bare minimum. We should not be too far away from a waypoint. But even that might be a bit of a pain. Unless this is it. I don't think that's the waypoint. Not entirely sure right now. I think that's something else.
The strange floating thing gestures emphatically with bloody tendrils, urging you away from the center of the island towards its southern shoreline.
Okay then. So you're gonna do it again?
The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red isle. Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture.
The hymnal you found described a burning guardian such as this. Sing the melody written within.
The hymn twines around the effigy like a fine thread. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame, abide the sacred call, reveal the godsless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Like a child.
Whoa! Not entirely sure what hymnal and stuff we're talking about. I have to double check to see if it's the taming of the holy fire. Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. Now we know what that's for. It sounded important. I don't know if we need it for anything else. I'm gonna hang on to it a little bit longer. See what happens. There's...
A lot of faith in these promised outsiders.
He just says kill in the middle of his sentence. You see that? See that shit? Can't trust these people. They got kill on their minds. Okay.
We will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever.
Okay.
The flaming figure emits no heat, yet the hymn winged keep from stone.
Yep. Literally the same. No need to sit through that again. Trying to avoid any dialogue or anything right now. This one doesn't give me... The abducted bride... Is she naked? What's going on? It's an elf, but... There's 3 elves. You're an elf, right? No, you aren't. You are.
You might expect the hymn twines around week from.
Ooh, glitchiness. I like it. Okay, there's our waypoint. Trumpet of Death. We got one of those. I think we might still have it on us. A rare breed of plant that is often seen as a harbinger of doom for others, though it can survive all types of weather itself. Cultivated as a household shrub by the fearless. I don't know what it is. Okay, it was not that. Yeah, that blood grass is not it. Sweet, we got a waypoint. Let's get out of here.
The bitter air warms as you near the stone monument.
I want to unpucker my asshole.
You are relieved of the past's nightmares and the future's burdens. All that matters is now.
Where do we want to go? I gotta think. I feel like there was something I wanted to do in a place we've been. But I'm not quite remembering what it was now. Shit. We can go to the fields, which is actually right by this, kind of. So here's what we could have done. We can hop across this. Could have Ifan do that, and then we end up over here. We'll probably want to do that, just to loot those barrels, which, you know, may or may not have anything useful in them. Who knows? All right, give me just a moment. I want to check something. Yeah, okay, none of that's what I care about. Oh, I thought that was interactable. This stuff looks cool, though. I like this kind of aesthetic. There are a lot of aesthetics in this game that I really, really, really like. The environment's so pleasing to me. Bluegill mushroom, okay. We got a whole thing this way we can walk across. Go up this way too. Who are you? Tyrell? And then a Magister, Carruthers.
Over a captive Magister. The Magister looks a little worse for wear.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is.
Suggest they heal the prisoner. She looks like she needs it.
Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands, torture us, murder us?
I don't know, bro. I'm a neutral observer.
We only return what is given.
Alright, cool. This is something, no, I didn't read this, so I want to verify, because this is related to something. This is right around where I want to be. Alright, I'm gonna take my leave for now. Okay, yeah, that's who I'm looking for. Good.
The scion works. You do not disturb her.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy. Her face looks different, alight with fervor.
You! I warn you not to follow!
Say you didn't follow her. You found her by accident.
You? Accident? You...
Hey, okay. They used a condom, but you don't have to call me an accident to my face. That's rude.
Her face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends.
Ask how her hunt for the spores goes.
Very good. They try to escape, but the armor always finds them. This one holds one of my spores even now.
She gestures at the bound magister and freezes as if listening.
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come. Watch. Do not touch.
Red Prince is like, I'm gonna check this out.
Come here, Duran.
The magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short.
Are you serious? You couldn't, like... Are you serious? We get penalized for just being too close to something? That's... Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like that.
The elven warriors
Stay back. To the we only return. The scion works. You do not disturb them.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy.
You! I warn you not to follow. You.
Her face.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. Very good. This one holds.
She gestures.
Yes. Yes. Watch. Come here, Duran.
Why are we...
The magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas.
Wait.
And is cut
Hold
suddenly
on.
short.
Why am I'm very confused right now. Why am I Ifan? Was I Ifan all along? I don't want to be Ifan. I want to be Fane. But they just kept walking. Like, I didn't tell them to walk like that. Yeah, see, I was not Ifan, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Maybe this will stop them from walking.
You.
Her face.
Forgive. Very good. This one holds.
She just.
Yes. Watch. Come here, Duran.
Yeah, see, I'm not doing that, but it walks me in range of that, which is kind of busted.
Bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short.
All right.
The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
Ask what the hell she'd just done.
The armor grows from the thief. Something beautiful from something evil. Forget her cries. Her death is good.
Ask if she knows how many missing spores remain.
2. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arks. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth. I go even so.
Okay. There's some, I see. Look at the elf closely. She's changed. The spores seem to be corrupting her.
They elevate me. The spores speak, as scions speak to the ancestor trees. With every piece, they grow clearer, and they show me things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head, as if trying to clear it.
It is for us to know.
All right then. flawed contamination spores.
Lucky find.
We have some good ones. That's the question. Do we have good contamination spores? Where are they? What do they look like? Okay, they look like that. So we have the Curus of Contamination. I think Ifan might have some. Or we put them on the Lady Vengeance. Go ahead and put those last 2 buckets in there too. Why not? So that's the Curus of Contamination, which we have. Right. Try to make sure I understand this. Because these are flawed. We need like a working contaminated spore. Because we have to actually do something here. We have to use these. That's what I'm trying to find out how to do here. Face Ripper, some Drudene. I may have stored them. There's the Blood Rose. Yeah, I may have actually stored them. Because I know we had Ifan fly over and pick up a contamination spore at the Black Pits. And either I'm missing it or we don't have them anymore. Let's look at consumables, magical. Ingredients. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, wait. Do we like eat them or something? Let's just see. Let's just see what would happen. Where'd they go? No. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this out. Let me look up the contamination spores online real quick. Okay, we might want to actually fight her. That might be what we need to do. Except did she? No, she's here. Okay. She almost killed herself, didn't she? Yeah, I'm not sure how this thing works. Let's look at Seed of Power and see what it says in here. He plans to venture to the Black Pits and Arcs to retrieve the remaining spores. But we got one, right? I can use trigger spores, which we've learned. Not what I intended. Do we even get anything for that, though? No, I don't think so. Just double checking to see if anything looks out of place. Yeah, we only have 1 of 5 there, so that's not really what we want. Alright, whatever. So I'm going to read this out loud. If you talk to her, she'll show you how her armor is made by casting trigger spores on the nearby Magister, which has been incapacitated by a contaminated spore, which kills the Magister and creates a pair of gauntlets. She will instruct you to head to the Black Pits. You can choose to fight her again if you want to loot all the armor pieces she has thus far acquired. Boots, greaves, and gauntlets. If for whatever reason she dies before creating them, you can cast trigger spores on the Magister yourself to create the gauntlets. And then you can do that on a party member who's holding a spore as well. Okay. So if she died at Fort Joy, the other contaminated spore would have made its way here from the Magister as well. Okay. It would have made its way to the Black Pits. So I guess we should just kill her. I'm not seeing any... I thought we encountered her again later. And then we fought her then. So I'm sorry I'm wasting time doing that, but... sometimes these things aren't super clear. I think you will encounter her later if you don't kill her now. But I'm not seeing any argument to not kill her. Other than that she may be worth more experience later. Who's angry? Oh, it's another plant down here. Spiky trunk. I don't have a really good vantage point, do I? Let's get him over here. That's terrible, isn't it? I mean, we could hit multiple dudes with it. It's kind of terrible, though. Gonna waste a bunch of arrows. Yo, he's super dying already. It's crazy. So if I do this, I give myself another turn. And then we'll still have 2 source points left. Check this out. I hope I'm doing this right. They like Earth, though. This is the only problem. So... Oh, they don't completely like it. That works out. Send a little adrenaline. Oh, wait. They like poison, don't they? They're... whatever. Who's next? This one next to us? Well, not much I can do about that. They have a shit ton of magic armor, wow. Seed of Power updated. We killed the Scion. Yeah, whatever. I think you do fight her in, like, Chapter 4. And she's just batshit insane at that point. Whatever. Oh no, he got taunted. So is he just... Are we just not allowed to command him next turn? Is that how that's gonna work? We need physical damage, really. Oh, he's out of range. Alright, what do we got? And ricochet on them. Marksman's Fang. Wow. That was good. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I don't really have a lot of other things to attack. Let's see what this guy's made of. Hates fire. Good. We can work with that. Except Losa's been blinded, so her options are extremely limited. Can I do a fireball up there? Says that I can. Sweet. Oh, because he's been slowed, right. Ooh. He's really messed up. Spiky trunk might kill him. We need Losa to be able to get over there and put him in cryogenic stasis. That's a waste. Damn it. still blinded, so cryogenic stasis has an extremely short reach, and it takes 2. So she can get right here and do it, then Ifan will be able to live. Nice. Alright. This man needs to die. Nope. Let's pop this man. Alright, I think we got this one under control. Pretty safe to assume that at this point. You know what though? Let's pop that. Poor Fane is over there all by himself now. Okay, no, Los is still not too far. And this should do the trick. Yes, indeed. Is this poison gonna go away? No. We'll have to make it. Alright, let's go loot the spiky trunk first, I guess. I love when they do that, when they just start booking it. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Volume 13, Geomancy. Rock of Ages. Yep, we read that. Elven Scion's Arm. Now let's take a look at this armor. It's missing one piece. We still need the helmet, but let's take a look at this. Significantly better. Significantly better in most ways. Yes. Why would I not want that? 2 intelligence, 3 constitution. Yes! Yes, of course. Okay, let's take a look at the chest. Okay, so that offsets the intelligence we got. So, hang on. What did I just put on? This one. 2 intelligence here. And now we're gonna lose 2 intelligence for taking off the Magister's cloak. Wait a minute, it unlocks mnemonic. So can I go get rid of the mnemonic talent? That's an interesting... Yeah, that's an interesting effect. Or what about the boots? We lose the initiative, but... It's way better. Same magic armor. as we currently have, but way better physical. And then lastly, we lose thievery by doing this. But we get more geomancer. And some hydrosophist. Siphon poison. Remove poison surfaces in clouds. Gain poison damage bonus to weapon attacks and weapon-based skills, dependent upon the size of poison area cleared. Sweet. What is our geomancy boosted to? 10. It's pretty good. So, like, let's see what Earthquake does. Yeah, about 200 damage. Nice. Some good magic damage there. Tyrell? Tyrell? I don't know what his name is supposed to be. We don't need another mortar and pestle, but we'll take the empty bottles. Store on Lady Vengeance. So what I want to do is actually, let's craft some potions real quick. Medium, medium. Where are they? Oh, because they're different inventories, right? Yeah, they are. Whoops. I could do this more efficiently, but this is fine. It'll only be a minute or so. And we'll smush these two together because they're different inventories. Okay, where are the mediums? You don't use these very much, though, let's be real. I know we have regulars. If I combine two of these, does it make a huge? Or do we need an augmenter? Does make a huge. How much health do we have? 7. Yeah, huge is kind of worth it. I'm gonna hold off on making any more for the moment, though. The reason being that it's basically our max capacity of health, so it kind of heals too much. It doesn't leave us enough wiggle room when we use one, so some of the potion is gonna kind of be wasted, if that makes sense. What is this source? It's void-touched livewood fragments. Cool. Something up here. Oh, it's a rabbit. What's his name? White Rabbit.
You're human, aren't you? You're not straw.
Just say, of course you're not straw. Why would you be?
But I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved and threw me off it.
Frown at the rabbit and ask if it's feeling unwell.
The rabbit shakes its head.
No, I'm dizzy. I hit my head when the straw man threw me in the air.
It's kind of adorable. It's clearly talking about the scarecrows that we ran across before. Okay, void-touched deer. Wonder how that's gonna go. What level are they? 13? 14? Yeah. Yeah, we already killed the scarecrows, so that won't be happening anymore. But it's kind of adorable for her to be like, it's shaped like a man. Are you that as well?
4 deer stand in formation near a crumbling altar. 3 stags, fawn-coloured and hearty, gaze cloudy-eyed at a great black skeleton glowing an eerie green.
Now.
Now.
Interject. That deer looks void-woken.
The 3 fawn-coloured stags shake their antlers. The clouds clear from their eyes.
Huh? What? Where are we?
You, vermin, always treading where you are least wanted. Enough.
Oh, they're friends. Don't kill them. Don't kill him. I think we'll have no problem actually killing the Voidwoken one here. Oh, they got him flanked too. That worsens his defense. What else does it do? Make him take more damage? No, just dodging. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's hit him with the triple threat. Or should I do ballistic shot? I don't want to hit the other guy. I don't think I will because they're friends. Yoink. Don't really have a lot of physical stuff I can do. Get a high ground on that or not? Probably not. Yoink. He gone. Got a sneeze building up. Hang on a second. That one took a minute. Might have a round 2. They usually come in 2s. What do you have to say, dear?
Is it really dead? I feel I've got a tumbleweed where my thinker nut used to be.
Thinker nut.
If you hadn't come when you did, I might be like that thing. Thank my lucky antler you came when you did.
I always come right on time, if you catch my drift.
I don't mean to fawn, but without you, that thing would have... Well, I don't know, but I'm glad I didn't find out. I feel like I could eat a whole bloody cow. I don't feel like myself.
It's making me sad.
The stag nuzzles you.
This one
its
can't
soft,
talk.
Downy snout pressed into your side.
Oh, I love that.
Snuggle friend.
Oh.
Donkey. On the double.
Can talk, okay. We gotta check this altar. We keep interacting with these altars, and it's like kind of the same, but it seems like it's doing something.
The ancient altar before which the deer crowded sits stark in the dappled forest light. Something about it draws you in. It seems to emit a faint, pleasing heat.
Yeah, look for the heat.
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few
Lay a
faded
hand.
reds, the gentle heat of the stones
and kneel and
relaxes
offer a
the
prayer.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat. A soft sound wells around you, a gentle hum, a soothing sensation dips and waves through you, entering you from the air itself. As the feeling fades, you realize you become replete with source. A warmth cocoons you, infusing your every muscle with the will to relax. A soft voice surrounds you and whispers, "It's not too late, Fane."
Alright, yeah, that was almost the same as what we just saw. I think a couple of those lines at the end were slightly different, but it's pretty much like what we saw next to that abomination, or whatever it was called. The werewolf-looking thing. That's what I know him as. I just think, like, the werewolf. So this is, yeah, this is over... These people are laying down. Okay. Provides some perspective. we have over this way? So we've uncovered a good chunk of the map now. There's stuff over here. There's kind of like two things over here. So there's like two things up this way. Ancient Empire Caravan. Okay, that's something else I wasn't considering. But we have the sawmill there. We have something that's not really marked. I don't know how big it's going to be based on the way we are playing right now. It can take longer for other characters, I would say. Interesting. So we could walk down this way. Okay. Remember that time I thought there was a ladder here and we walked all the way around? That was fun, wasn't it? So I don't think I want to go over this way yet. Probably want to go more towards the sawmill and stuff. There was a thing... Okay, I'm losing track of... This is... Okay, this is where we did the... Yeah, okay. Actually, let's go up here. Yeah, this is the sawmill. So we want to do the sawmill in a moment. Not quite yet. There was another thing we just saw that sounds interesting. Wait, who's talking? Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth, blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth. They both said it, so I had to read it twice. That's how it goes. Get that bolitas. I'm very energetic today, aren't I? Don't know what's up. Squirrel. This here. We've heard about this before. It's in a book here, and I just saw the book a few minutes ago, actually. So let's take a look at it. It's the Elven... Dude, I hate when you scroll the mouse down. And it does that. So it details one particular woodland proving ground seemed like an especially dangerous place. Eyewitness accounts mention clouds of fire and lightning seen from afar, and instances where the earth was found to be drenched with blood and even frozen in places by those who dared to venture closer. Well, I see frozen. I see none of the others, but pretty sure this is going to be it. Keep that multiplier on a little bit longer. Just get a little bit of a boost. Make me happy. I've already beaten the game twice without doing anything like that. No gift bags even. Let me have my fun, okay? I don't know what this place is called, so we're just gonna say, forest clearing.
I see you, but you are no elf. This place is not for you. Its trial is not for you to attempt.
Say that you'd like to prove yourself as a friend of the elves.
Very well. You may face the trial.
Say that you want to hear what this trial entails first.
You shall learn all that you need to know. Show patience. Elves know that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The four seasons have served our people well. Four heroes rest before you, wielders of the seasons. Pay homage to their skills, solve their riddle, and prove yourself worthy of elven respect, if you can. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth.
Yeah, so winter cold, winter ice, autumn rumbles, sky aglow, summer air fiery, spring quenches, bloody rebirth. I'm not sure how to interpret some of that. Does autumn rumbles mean earth? Does summer burn? Summer burn means fire, right? But then it also mentions air. Air fiery. Like, maybe a flame cloud even. Which is a thing you can do. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth, so probably blood? But I mean, it could be water as well. So you want to know who or what you're speaking to.
I am the voice of the fire. My flame bears the will of all elves and lights the way for those who wish to prove their mettle.
Alright, so it went backwards, so we'll start with winter. Talk to it?
The totem is still at...
Nope. This is reminiscent of the Watcher statues from the last game. It's probably the most obvious. But I don't know if that actually did anything. Let's use us an arrow. Okay, it's lit up. Okay. Next up is Autumn Rumble's Sky Aglow. Which one is Autumn? This one? Yeah. Do you want... You want Earth? You want air? Just still shocked. What do you possibly want? We hit it directly. Autumn Rumble's Sky Aglow. Can't possibly want fire, right? It's like that wouldn't make sense. We could do summer with fire. I assume that's what it wants. Straight up mentioned fire. Okay, see, why doesn't it trigger? What is this thing called? I don't care. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I know you do have to do some weird stuff. Okay. Electrified steam cloud. So I was right in that it's like hybrid stuff that I kind of alluded to. Can we just easily make an electrified steam cloud with an arrow? Static cloud. I don't think that's the same. Oh no, it is. Static cloud arrow. Okay, let's do it. Alright. And then Summer does want a fire cloud. So there are a couple ways to do that. We could actually just do that with the laser ray. Because that leaves a cloud in its wake. And then spring is easy because it's just blood. I was thinking before stream, like, I really need to redo these hotbars.
You have solved the riddle, and and shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
Nope. Won't do it. I'm going home. What am I missing? I don't know. Let's just go for it. I feel like I was gonna do an extra buff on Fane, and I just don't know what it was. So there's one of these for each of the seasons. And they're level 14, so they're gonna be kind of tough.
I'm ready.
Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop Adrenaline. We're gonna give the Incarnate an extra turn. We're gonna finish buffing him. Alright, who's next? Spring. That's gonna be you. What? What is 90% extra dodging? Are you fucking serious? Can you dodge this? I'm glad to see that you can't. Oh my god, that's terrible. So I mean, I could do this, but it's probably wasted. Yeah. Ow. Oh, what? Okay. I was gonna say I missed Armor of Frost. That's what I missed. Dude, this is ridiculous. So they have pretty bad, they're pretty bad. Oh, they have different physical and, okay. Never mind. This one has pretty bad physical.
Prepare yourself.
Fight as an elf. Strike true.
Honor the forest with your fighting skill. Death or victory. The fates will decide.
The true shall prevail. The false shall die and feed the roots.
I thought they were gonna be turrets or something. I was like, oh, that's gonna be terrible. Alright, so... we have two of them right up on me. Yeah, that was as bad as it looked. Like, it did look like most were gonna miss, but... oh my god. I think I'm just gonna load. Uh-oh. I have something running in the background. It did not like that button press. Hope I didn't break anything. Let me just double check if that did something. Yeah, it did, but it didn't affect anything, but it did toggle something in the background. Oh, I meant to do Armor of Frost. Oh well. Alright, who's next? Challenger of Spring. This is tough. Do they all have evading at the start, or is it just the spring? They don't. So I could try something a little different, like going after winter. Maybe a little more difficult than it looks. Yep. I gotta work with the blood I have. Maybe I could have put it in a better spot. Oh well. Get as close as you can with 1 AP. Save the rest. So if we battering ram. Yep, there we go. Yeah, same thing as last time. Bruh! Are you fucking serious? That is ridiculous garbage. Oh man. I don't know what to do now. I mean, we can use that's 2 resurrection scrolls. If we wait until after the fight, we can revive him. We can rest and revive him. These things are ridiculous. And that'll just take off the armor, basically. Still need to do a bunch of magic damage.
Fight as an elf. Strike true.
Honor the forest with your fighting skill.
The true shall prevail. The false shall die and feed the roots.
Do I want to... I don't know what I want. We'll go blood. Okay. He didn't really get to do much that time. That's nice. Burned himself out on the last turn.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I got armor back from getting up. That's okay. Let's just go this way for now. Oh, why are you running? Wow! I might have killed her too, because these guys are overpowered. It's like, well, you messed up. Alright, we need this dude gone. This dude's too tough. The spontaneous versus a do a fireball. Gotta hit like there. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits. Use it wisely, as a true friend of the elves.
A heart. Got to eat it. A phoenix heart. That's cool. I turned that gift bag on yesterday to revive upon resting. It still costs us the scroll to repair his thing because he got just shafted. He got killed, he got up, and then he got killed again. It's kind of bad. What do we have here? Finesse armor. That's pretty good. Except it's not good for what he does. It's finesse armor, but it gives you intelligence and stuff, which is bizarre. It's probably good for a hybrid type.
This again.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Let's check that out. She has Constitution. I think we need a point of Constitution on, like, everybody. Okay, maybe not him, because he's not going to be changing armor. And maybe not him, but These two in particular, because they use shields, and the shields are going to keep requiring more constitution as we go on. So... maybe that and memory. More spells, right? Let's get him finesse and wits. And let's get him strength and wits. And we can keep going on single-handed here. Go on ranged here. Now this is the tougher one. When did it... did I give her Geomancer? I don't even know. Or did she start with it? We've been doing a lot of Necromancer. Base of 5. Pyro has a base of 4. Arrow has a base of 3. We do a lot of Pyro as well. But that Necromancer is really good. Let's, you know what, let's mix it up though. Let's do Arrow Thurge. Get that base up a little bit. So we're not tied to equipment as much. Now over here, what did we do earlier? We did Geo. When I was respecking him, we did Geo, I think. We want to also do Pyro, but we don't have any Pyro yet, but that gets us to the base of 3 where we could start learning some of the better spells if I want to do that. Sweet. What's the squirrel up to? Hold on, get over here, buddy. Oh. One of those.
Nice to have some squeaking elves round here again. They always put on such a show at those big old heads. Kaboom! Splash! Sizzle!
All right then. Sweet. Now that's that. It's a pretty brutal fight, all things considered. I guess we could have put them up here and that might have been smarter, but still, those guys hit ridiculously hard. Axe in the woods. Okay then. It's worth 15, so I'm not even gonna pick it up. We have Bromley's buried valuables. Bromley was one of the ones from the graveyard, from Stone Garden, who we fought the 4 heroes and they all like revived once and stuff. Fisherman's Journal. Sempton 17. It's been right tough since I was laid off from the Black Pits with all the Magister hoo-ha going on down there. Such dark days. I didn't know what to do at first, but then I remembered how much I loved to fish as a youngin'. I whittled up a rod and headed to the nearest shoreline to pursue my new career as a fisherman. And so far I love it. The open air and lack of Magisters really puts a smile on my face. Haven't caught much yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Sempton 29. Fishing's not as easy as I remember it being. And you know what else? It's boring too. Sitting on my lonesome all the damn day long, without even a break for a cuppa with the lads. I'm not catching anywhere near enough to sell, and I'm getting right sick of the taste of fish. Octavianus 5. Spent my last few coins last night at the tavern in Driftwood, and one of the fellas there told me about good money being paid by a man for void-woken fish. Why anyone would want them is beyond me, but I've got a good idea of where to find some. Octavianus 10. This place is like all my nightmares made flesh, and it eats into my dreams, worms into every thought I have, but I must persevere. I must find enough fish to sell to this man so I can get back on my feet again. I can do it. I'm sure I can do it. Mama always believed in me. Papa always said I was the best damn fisher in the village. I can do it. I must do it. The rest of the pages of this water-stained journal are empty. Sir Laura, get the hell out of that water. What are you doing? That looks like death fog. Yeah, don't... Dude, get out of there. You're making me nervous. When he walked in there while I was reading that just a moment ago, I was like freaking out. I was like, don't die. Don't be like that. So we looked at this earlier. I pointed it out. This is right by the contamination spore stuff. And I was like, we got another route we could take. This is all that death fog leading over to the Bloodmoon Isle. We got another boat here. Got a lot of stuff going on. Cool. Alright, let's check out Bromley's stuff. Go ahead and dig up his stuff. A live wood log, that's cool. Anything this way? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Someone's sleeping. I kind of wanted to save this spot. Don't expect a welcome. This is the Sawmill. And if that's not ringing any bells, this is where the Lone Wolves have set up. And this is where Ifan said he would, you know, he's basically going to hand us in as if, you know, he's handing over a Godwoken, but he's also Godwoken, so he's presumably on the contract as well. Let's see what happens. What if he betrays us? Would it be crazy if he betrays us this late in the game? We've had him as a party member this whole time, and he just says, "No, it was all a ruse." Nice. You could see that was bit shifted by one because it just doubled. What do we have here? Justinia's favor. It's a finesse glove. And Justinia is the dwarven queen. A delicate pair of gloves fit for a queen. Indeed, this very pair were sewn for the tender hands of Justinia herself. It's a bartering glove. We're not going to be using that. We're going to take it. We're going to keep it. Seems nice. Frog.
These rivet guys will shoot you through if you get too close. I'm gonna try and slip through the back way myself. I like a rivet challenge.
Got an outhouse there, an ooze barrel. So this is the, that is the back way. This is like the front gate, yeah. What's making this cursed poison? I don't know. I have a red noxious bulb. It seems like it's inactive already. Maybe something activates. Maybe there's a trap that like sets it off or
I spotted a trap.
Sir Laura, you better not get yourself killed. Dude, that freaked me out when he stopped walking. He kept like thrusting his crotch. I just noticed right at the end. You know this barrel's gonna set off, right? You know it. Why don't we move it? Too far. Oh, it's because I'm doing it based on telekinesis, not strength. You know there's gonna be a mine that sets off, blows up this oil and stuff. Something happened. Yoink. Dead elf. Yeah, I don't think they made it through the trap. What is this mound of dirt here? We didn't discover it. It wasn't like, what's this I found? It was just there. Earth-covered chest. Cool. I kind of want to blow this up. First oil. Oh! Wait. Adds a chance to explode on movement. That's worse than regular. If I don't want to be in the explosion, then I need to loot this stuff first. Or not.
That's a trap.
Thanks.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Up there? Okay. Okay. This is wonky. Scoofy. Whoa. Didn't expect that. Blew up some other barrels and stuff. It's fine. That was cool. We have graves here. You know what time it is?
Here lies a loyal man who wished to remain anonymous.
Wow.
Here lies Ermine Gringus, faithful overseer.
Is it permanent? Yeah. Why is he... He should be floating above it, right? Strange. Strange. Yeah, I trust none of that. Let's come back to it in a bit. Not entirely ready to go into the sawmill. Can we see anyone? If I walk up here, can we get eyes on anyone? Yeah, I probably have to be a little bit closer. I want to know what level they are. But there's another thing around here that we can do. We kind of got a glimpse at it earlier. Oh, it's right here. We got a glimpse at it earlier, so let's check it out. We have here Cloud Piercer, Wild Stalker.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Say that you have gravely important matters to attend to and must be allowed to pass. No?
The elf shakes his head slowly, his eyes fixed upon you with the stare of a hunter.
This place is not for you.
We have Sahela's amulet.
Go no farther.
Are they gonna fight?
Go no farther.
Attempt a bribe. No, but I want to... Oh, God. I just need, like, 2 more civil points. If I could add those right now, I would. 2 more civil ability points.
Go no
I
further.
probably can, I just need to look around a bit.
We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Mention that you'd like to see it? Let's see, the table I have... Yeah, it doesn't have any way to add points. So that's a problem. What's happening? My mouse... I clicked once, but I'm not holding my mouse down. My hand is off of my mouse right now. That was weird. Okay. What does, does this do Constitution?
Blood to blood.
No.
Earth to earth. Wood to wood. Wood to wood.
I'm gonna try one more thing. Otherwise, we'll come back later. We'll do the sawmill now.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
So, finesse or strength? I don't know which one's better for Fane. Strength by 1. Let's see, Constitution. Constitution's the highest, though. Because it's boosted, right. With the boost, it's 20. And the memory is what? 20. What? And memory didn't work? So you have gravely important matters. No. Okay, yeah, we might just have to come back here, because this is what I've... This is the thing I will complain about, that if you want to make persuasion based on stats, you should make the stats count for a bit more than the... or I should say it this way, if you want to make it based on attributes as well as the persuasion skill, you should make the attributes have a bit more weight, because I feel like 27 in any attribute is a lot, and if that's not enough, combined with 3 persuasion, it maxes out at 5, it seems like that should be sufficient. No, that rubs me the wrong way. We'll try Constitution one more time with the boost, but I don't think it's gonna work. Mention that you'd like to see the ritual. Yeah. And this is where it gets into the tedium of going back and forth to the Lady Vengeance to respec. I mean, we could do it right now. We could take a point off Thievery, put it back into Persuasion, and we could get through this. The problem is I don't feel like doing that. So if I talk to him again, can I try persuading again?
No further.
Yeah, okay. Then that's just an open option, an open-ended thing for later. Got it. We got a bunch of stuff over this way. You know there's gonna blow up. Let's just, let's be the catalyst for the fun, right? Not as much as I expected. Let's help it along. Watch this light. Yep. Once that fire burns out, we have a easy path through there. Gotta love it. In before this blows up.
I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, I wish this table that I have that has the experience booster. I wish that table had a thing to just add, like... I would probably just add 2 civil points to everybody. That would make me happy. It's like persuasion from the last game was very odd. A very unique way of doing it. Why are we walking all through here? A very unique way of doing it. I'm not saying in a bad way. The rock, paper, scissors is very unique. But it was entirely reliant on your persuasion skill, so it makes sense. Here, again, having the persuasion skill, but then making it seem like your other attributes matter, it's, again, it rubs me the wrong way, because it really feels like the only thing that matters is your persuasion skill. So what are they, level 14? Oh, we got this. Higgsbane, Naptooth. There's a bunch of them, though. If this comes to a brawl, you know it's going to be a good time. But he should be able to get us in, right? Sawmill. I don't know if I'd call this Elven encampment, but whatever.
Company. The green-faced guard raises his weapon as...
The forest will reclaim this hellscape when the time comes.
I like that. The grim-faced guard raises his weapon as you approach, then stops short and quickly bows respectfully.
If and been missed, as I live and breathe. Didn't think we'd be seeing you again so soon, sir.
Ask him if Roost Anlin is within.
He is. He'd be glad to see you too. Glad as Roost gets, anyway. He's hoping you'll bring... friends.
He winks at you so hard and so theatrically that one whole half of his face seems to squint.
Nod and move past... Let's poke at him. Nod and ask the guard to remind you who he is.
You wouldn't remember me, sir, but you saved my life at Tamber Brook. I still have the hanky where you stuck my big toe. Roost's upstairs in the big house there, sir. He's waiting for you. Reckon he's as eager to hear how you've been getting on as the rest of us.
Does he know that Ifen is Godwoken? How do people know that we are Godwoken?
I used to have a sister named Chloe, but Chloe tried to sneak out the back door, and now Chloe is no more.
Yeah, like how do all these people, like the Lone Wolves, the Black Ring, they're able to figure out who the Godwoken are and able, in an effort to hunt them down, right? Yo, what's up, girl?
Hey,
got them teddies out.
Living here. You know that.
Honeyhook.
Your living
Snake
is
roots.
nothing if you're unhappy.
Drudene? Yeah, Drudene pipe.
Never. Looking fresh, gorgeous. What I wouldn't give to climb your tree.
Alright there, lady. Don't make me get the hose out.
An elegant lizard lone wolf smokes Drudene through an ornate pipe.
Not much going on here. Who's this guy? Fletcher Corbin Day. Deadeye.
His Irish Lloyd.
A thin, grim man carefully sands the end of a beautiful, unpolished longbow. He studiously avoids looking up as you approach.
Mind your way, sir.
Tell him he doesn't have the bearing of a lone wolf.
He looks from the ground to the bow and continues sanding.
Suppose I don't. I'm no assassin, just a Fletcher. Roost heard about my work and invited me to work here.
He blows a dusting of wood dust off the bow.
Feller doesn't ignore an invitation from Roost Anlon, does he?
Admire the bow. Ask if he has other supplies that might interest an archer.
I'm not supposed to be trading with the other guests. Roost's orders.
Tell him it was the wolves themselves who let you in. You're as good as one of them.
Fine, just please be discreet. I'm very much at Roost's mercy while I'm here.
Ooh. Still no 3 source point book for Ifen. How unfortunate. 2 finesse, 2 finesse, 1 warfare, 2 summoning, 1 lore master. That's expensive. I just saw the cost on that. Damn, $5 grand, huh? What are you wearing over here? Yeah, it's a tough call. I want it. I don't know if I want to spend that money on it. Well, I mean, we have the money. Yeah, YOLO. I'm gonna hold off on equipping it, but we got it.
Logical, not sentimental.
What's this?
Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable.
I think they're
A mark in a while. I'm unhappy.
sitting here just having a conversation.
Just horny.
She's horny, okay. She did say she wanted to climb my tree. So yeah, I'll buy that. Slumberjack? Who are you?
A lone wolf mage naps quietly. She talks in her sleep.
Laugh all you want, Mudbarrow. Madmen tell tales, and dead men's ghosts do not.
Shake her awake.
She turns towards you. When she opens her eyes, she's looking right at you.
Mudbarrow can't have his money. I hid it.
She closes her eyes and settles back to sleep.
Oh, right there. Who is this? Mummy Dearest.
A compact, heavily muscled dwarf turns.
Why is she
from her
hurt?
training. She flicks her wrist and instantly her axe, a stunning elven weapon, is a hair's width from your chest. The blade
Whoa.
sings.
Alright, let's compare. I don't think there's much to compare. 2 strength. That's basically all I care about, but everything else on there is good. I mean, kind of. Red Prince doesn't really use arrow thrower summoning, but Huntsman works for when he's going to throw his shield. And it's just better. I'm going to buy that. Where I am. What's his strength up to? 32! It's a big dick man. He's coming and swinging that thing around. Compact, heavily muscled dwarf turns from her training. She flicks her wrist and instantly her axe, a stunning elven weapon, is a hair's width away from your chest. The blade sings. Marvel at the beauty of the axe. Ask if that's fresh blood on the blade.
She gives you a long look, then relaxes. The blade moves back an inch.
That blood belongs to its original owner. It adds character. I look forward to adding Godwoken blood to the mix.
Ask who's put the contract out on Godwoken.
Mind your own business, mate.
Note that a weapon is not normally meant to taste its owner's blood.
It will if you swing it at me. Especially if you're an elven raider with more enthusiasm than skill.
Ask if you can try the axe.
No, you can't. I can sell you all manner of weapon, elven or not, if you have the gold. But this axe ain't for sale.
Note the dried blood upon the blade.
That belongs to the original elven owner. Doesn't it add character?
I like when you can ask the same thing that you just talked about. What the fuck? Why was there a trap in there? That's a goofy place to put it. To put a trap. There's another one over here. Elixir mixer. I bet you might sell potions.
Piss off! Unless you got money.
Ask him what he has for sale.
Not likely anything you can afford.
What an asshole.
Right! Pissed off!
What an asshole!
Then leave.
Boy, if this place comes down to an altercation, you are gonna get uffed up. I'm just saying. I'm gonna mop the floor with you. Right, this should get us up to Roost. Let's make a save call. Roost! I've been wanting to get a drink for a bit. I'll probably wait until after we get down up here. Lots of items.
I killed it slow. Preserves the flavor.
Okay.
I do not care.
Roost
You must be
and
curious.
Sahala.
He was like you. Imagine all those memories.
I have nothing to say to you.
You sure about that?
I am sure.
You want to end up like him, I guess. Or maybe you can see how this ends.
I do not see this.
The attacks I'm loading.
Good.
I see that savagery does not win.
Wouldn't you like to believe that?
And then he just attacks and kills her in one hit. That's Sahela from Fort Joy. Remember her? We have her amulet. We should. Unless I put it up somewhere. We were wearing it for a while. Sahela's crest, indeed. Look at these big boys. Lady, Lord and Lady. I like it. Alright, let's see what they had to say. Some shit going on in here.
A massive man looms over a small elf, his hair a tangle of knotted knots. Scars upon scars cross every inch of visible flesh, from his hands to his gnarled face. He slurps something into his mouth, thoughtfully chews for a moment, then spits it on the ground, where it lands with a sickly splat.
It don't work. For me, anyway.
Are you trying to spit source out like Malady?
You try.
He offers her something round and slippery, like a wet, white marble in the palm of his hand.
I do not defile the dead.
Ain't you an elf?
We eat flesh to honor it, not to steal the secrets of the dead.
I'm looking around nervously right now, after all the body parts I've eaten.
Secrets, they're no fun. Secrets, hurt someone.
Ifan clears his throat. Roost turns his face to you both, and roughly wrenches the elf's jaw towards you as well.
Wow. Look at that, elf. The silver claw is back. Ifan, oh boy, you're losing your bloody touch. Your mark, Alexander, still draws breath.
Yeah, so I guess that was never confirmed, but remember, he was on the Lady Vengeance. He was alive, is what they said. And when the ship got attacked, and then we went to like the Hall of Echoes and stuff, he was gone. So we don't really know where he went after that.
And my sources tell me he's headed somewhere called the Nameless Isle. I'll be setting sail there myself any day now to take him out. Your failure has put the reputation of all wolves at stake. But I suppose I might be swayed to forgiveness by the other little God-woken morsels you've brought me.
Stay away from the God-woken, Roost. They're mine.
Step back and let Ifan handle this.
Ifan steps between you and Roost, head high and hands wide.
I always kind of say it more like Ifan. I put a little bit more of a tinge to the A. And then I know that they say it with a little bit less. And I went too far to the extreme.
I can't let you take them, Roost. You know me. You know you can trust me. So believe me when I say this is bigger than any contract.
Telling you, Ifan's a good dude.
That's not how it works. Let the rest of the world worry about right and wrong, good and evil. We've always had a narrower focus, and that's not about to change now. We've had good times, Ben Mezd. We've had bad times. But this is the best time of all. You just dancing a contract right into my lap. What else are friends for?
Roost moves to lunge at you, but Ifan is quicker. With 2 steps and 3 stabs, he slows Roost down, just long enough for you to draw your weapon.
Just long enough for Losa to, I don't know, put some blood out here. It's so goofy when you think about it this way. I don't know why anyone would not do this. You have the option, why would you not spend the extra time prepping for the fight? Now, if they had pulled all the party into the dialogue, then we wouldn't be able to do this. We'll save that one for last. And what else do I want? Do we do, where's Fortify? This is why I need to sort my hotbars. Okay, we're doing Courage, but what else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing one. Hold on. That's weird. My home device in the other room started talking, not the one next to me. I could just barely hear it, and I was trying to figure out what it thought I said. Anyway, we want more blood? That's probably good enough for now. What is this mirror? Black mirror. Cool. Actually, move the red prince up. We're gonna go right after Roost. And then... let's let him do this. What a dweeb. Yo, why are you going after... oh, okay, that's good. I was annoyed that you went after anyone other than Ifan because, you know, the context of what's happening. It's like, why are you going after the dude that, like, your dude who's kind of betraying you right now? Can't do it there. Could do it there. Just trying to get as close as possible so I can... yeah, okay, good. See how much we can destroy this dude. Alright, let's get the incarnate ready to go. Also, let's reattach the party now. Alright, Roost. How about this? Oof. 343, yes. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with a whirlwind. Now, let's hit them all. Damn, we can't do that. Huh. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. Shoot Red Prince. How do I want to handle this? Just well on him. It's hard to target this compared to the last game. I feel like that's going to do some good. It's really hard to tell. I'm not going to do it. Get a ballistic shot out there. Nope, we don't need that. Shoot Red Prince! No! Because Red Prince is deflecting, right? So he would get basically a free counter. Or not counter, but it would hit the guy. It hit the other guy instead. Damn right, prepare yourself. Yo, can we knock this? Yeah, we can knock them both over. We hit all three? But why didn't he get knocked down? Does Heart of Steel prevent him from knockdown? I thought he was empty, whatever. I thought Roost was out of physical armor. Wait a minute, I thought Lady got knocked. I'm confused right now. Am I missing something? Ooh. Hold up. Resist death. So can you just not die? That's dumb. He just doesn't die now, okay. So I guess we'll fight other people. Cool, it's a good thing no one's in that circle there. It's a good thing no one planned on doing that anyway. Not quite dead. Just get the guarantee. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, I thought he died for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what? I was about to get kind of angry because I was like, you just got armor. Alright, who do I want to go after? Shadow or bodyguard? It doesn't matter too much. Go after this one. Battering ram will get a knockdown. Roost is still unable to die, so don't even mess with him. I mean, we could do this. It'll hit him, but it won't do anything. Yeah. Haste up the incarnate there. Eh, we don't need that. Oh, this will make Ifan stand up, right? No, it doesn't. Doesn't cure knockdown. Alright, well. This bodyguard has 1,000 health. Wow. So does Shadow. Dang. Too far. Just barely. We could do the disease. I'm just gonna save the Incarnate's AP. Oof. This man doesn't know what to do now. He just runs. Oh, he has magic. Basic magic. Alright, this guy... We don't have any other physical stuff, do we? Infect? Nice. So what does Infected do again? It just lowers their health a lot, okay. Yeah, so his health went from 1,000 to 859. Not that much. Constitution's not anywhere near as good on this game. You really only want your Constitution to be high enough for your shield. Let's make the Incarnate stronger. We could have Ifan do the trick, but this is gonna deal 512 to 575. Oh my god. $395. 166. It doesn't matter that much. We'll go for the stronger one. Oh, damn. Oh man, these numbers. 505 to 559. Damn. All right. I want to make sure the dialogue happens the way I want it to, so if we get this kill and it pulls Ifan into dialogue or something because he's close to Sahala. So far so good. Okay. We're gonna leave her here while we loot the place then. This music and something about this building and stuff make me think of Mist. What's on this parchment now? By request of the Divine Order, certain sorcerers known as Godwoken are to be identified upon the agreement of both parties to the terms of this contract. These Godwoken will be located by the contractor and disposed of in a timely, quiet, and seemly manner. Due to the nature of this contract, new names may be given on an ongoing basis. The amount claimable per name is fixed at 10,000 gold per head, to be paid immediately upon receipt of evidence of the task's completion.
The Divine Order? What the devil? The contract seems to predate Alexander's ascension too.
Yeah, we got a large tusk here. Cool. I'm looking close, but there's no arrow, there's no exclamation mark there, so he doesn't want to talk about it. To initiative. Yeah, she wants this. Alright, so Roost had some goodies, didn't he? Tell you, we need a store on Lady Vengeance button. Make it easier to do that. I'm waiting on the encumbrance. Chew toy. You never know when you might need to distract a doggo. I really want to check out this black mirror. Kidnapping contract. Contract taken out by the Lone Wolves. You can find the girl in Fort Joy. Move quickly. I've heard certain sorcerers are being transformed into sourceless slaves. No doubt a scion would make a tempting candidate. Kill her cleanly, but not before extracting every morsel of useful information from her. The more scions you destroy, the heavier you'll find your pockets. You can collect your payment from me on the Nameless Isle. Get one of your other little marks to show you the way. Shadow Prince. Ooh. That's fancy. Assassination contract. Pact neutralization. Subject Godwoken. The Master agrees to your request, Wolf. Should your word be as abiding as you claim, then you have nothing to fear from the Black Ring. Your task is simple. Eliminate Godwoken, including Lucian's spawn, should the weasel make a squeak. We won't dictate your methods, nor will we reveal our motives. Extermination is your only concern. The Black Ring does not tolerate failure. Payment will be offered immediately upon proof of fulfillment. I believe that's the same contract that Riker had. Laws of Deceit. We have 2 copies of that. Well, this is the second copy, I should say. Give that to Losa. Even though we don't need to. We've read part 2. That's the one about teeth and molars and stuff. What else is there to loot? Bottles, apples. I don't really care about most of this stuff. We have so much, and we're never going to use all of it anyway. I couldn't see myself getting that into crafting, that we actually need all of that. That's worth it. Worth a couple hundred. I'll take it. Black mirror.
The surface of the mirror ripples with a sickly haze. As you gaze into its surface, the haze forms shapes, and the shapes jerk into a figure. You see the outline of a skull, perhaps once an elf, though the flesh is all but rotted from his bones. What remains is the flat, dull colour of sick. Behind him march ornately clad Black Ring. The picture flickers, fades, then returns in full relief. Beneath the din of the marching soldiers, or perhaps alongside it, a voice snags in your mind, like a fishhook in an open eye. It makes a demand. Tell it if you killed another Godwoken.
Interesting. Ask who you're talking to.
The image strains and flickers again. Each time it comes into focus, a dull ache squeezes your head like a vice. Tighter, tighter, unbearably tight. The image flickers and fades to a hazy sheen once more, and the
See what the other options do. I like this music. I really do. It's gonna restart though. Yeah, it's faded away. Oh, nope. Still there. Report that yes, you did indeed.
The image strains and flickers again. Each time it comes into focus, an odd sensation tickles your head, like a small, many-legged creature were trying to wriggle its way in through your ear. The image flickers and fades to a
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about it.
There's no denying what you saw. The Black Ring itself is hunting you, or at least paying others to do so. It's impossible to tell who might be working for them. You eye your companions.
The isolated life may be safe, but it is painfully lonely. Wise or not, I trust you.
Man's best friend is his sword. His only friend to boot.
Well, as a lone wolf with a standing contract to kill Godwoken, I trust you.
Life's full of surprises. That's what makes it fun and horrifying.
Sweet. Anything else? What if we talk to it again?
The haze swirls and shimmers.
Nope, but no shape takes form. Alright, Sahala. Let's see what she has to say.
I know you come. I know you do. I know I only have to wait.
Ask if she's alright.
I am fine. I am fine when I return to my people.
I mean, I know who she is. We talked to her in Fort Joy, and we have her crest, like her amulet. But ask how she knows you. Who is she?
I hold secrets. I hold truths. I am a scion, a keeper of memories, a keeper of my people. I see much, and I see you.
Ask why the lone wolves took her.
They take all the scions, one by one. They make us bleed. They stop us from remembering for our people.
Quickly undo her binds. You should get out of here before more lone wolves show up.
Do we return now? To the others? My people wait for me nearby.
Her people? You didn't meet them on your travels.
I show you. I show you where they wait. I see them behind my eyes. We go there. They wait for us to return to them.
Got another follower. She can do things. Flesh sacrifice, spirit vision, restoration. I just thought about something. Speaking of, first of all, can we get her more source? Nope. Speaking of spirit vision, what's up, Roost Anlin? Spirit of a little... Oh, hang on.
If I could give you the biggest
I love you.
Okay then.
He's gone. It doesn't hurt anymore. You did it. You saved me from the bad man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't think I've ever done this before. Let's talk to Roost.
The spirit's chest heaves in
There's a boy.
short, hard bursts. Its face is pinched into a tight sneer, fists balled up at its sides. It falls to its knees and grabs its matted hair in two fists, then rips. The spectral mats break away and reappear.
Say, if he's done carrying on, you need him to answer some questions.
Shove your questions. Swallow nails, you. You.
Ask him who gave him the contract to kill Godwoken.
He catches a string of spittle with the back of his hand and wipes it away as a malevolent grin spreads over his face.
God did. Do us all a favor and go die.
Tell him you need to know who ordered him to kill Scions.
Doesn't matter. They won't stop. Not till they're all dead. You can be sure of that. They ain't what you think. They'll do anything to survive. You'll get what's coming to you. The good guy. Everyone's their own good guy.
Leave him to his rage.
He scratches at his scarred face with spectral nails, digging deep grooves that instantly vanish.
No. No.
Spirit of a little boy.
You made the bad man go away. You did it. He can't hurt me now.
The child smiles a ghostly gap-toothed grin and waves goodbye.
Now, I can't help but think that if we just went in here and killed... Oh, there's another kid here. If we just went in here and killed Roost and we're breaking out their captive, people might not be happy.
He's gone. I guess this means I can leave. I hope the next place is better. This was a bad place. Bye, and thanks.
So we probably shouldn't expect things to go smoothly. I wouldn't think so, at least. They're red. Would it behoove me to go ahead and make an incarnate? What is up with this log? It's log. Okay, so this might be live wood or something. It's interesting that it has a spirit vision detected something on it. See, I've never seen this before. I don't use spirit vision much, if you haven't noticed. Let's take a look at what I... Ooh, you know what? I think it's hotbar time, as much as it's gonna suck. Wait, why is... As much as it's gonna suck, I think it's hotbar time. Because... Yeah... It's gonna... It's gonna push us to, need a second hotbar. So I want to do, like, specific things, like time warp is unique, so we're gonna put that over here. Source vampirism, this, and this. Right after the summon stuff, I'm gonna put these. Right, poison dart, contamination, cool. Poison wave, which I like don't really use much. If I ever do fully respec out of summoning, then it'll make sense to use that kind of stuff more. I just don't really want to get rid of blood surfaces or create too much poison. if I'm trying to make blood incarnates and blood totems. Alright, so we have all our poison stuff here. Acid spores kind of gets lumped in with that. Play Dead is unique to Fane, so it should probably also go over here. Like this, maybe. Vaporize is whatever. It's coming from some item. It removes Petrified, though. That's cool. Okay. Tentacle Lash is good. Man, this is tough. Dimensional Bolt, we haven't used that in a minute. Get Fossil Strike out. Simple, given that it's like the early spell, but deals about 200 damage now, since he's got very high Geo. And now this hotbar is full. We can still memorize quite a bit. But there's not really that much to memorize. That's the problem. Put those over there, I guess. We'll maybe use them. Alright, Losa, you're up. Because your hotbar is a nightmare. I want that on this bar. But where is the sprinter thing on Fane? It's the very last one. Okay. I want to make it consistent. And then her maddening song would be way over here. So it's going to be Pyramid, then Maddening Song, then Source Vampirism, Spirit Vision. Actually, Pyramid, and then before Maddening Song, I want to do Encourage. Because that Play Dead is an undead thing. This is a human thing, so kind of makes sense. We don't have Bless, so that's fine. We have way too many things on the same bar here. Let's get rid of the Hydro stuff. So let's get all the fire set up first. Epidemic. So we want to do daggers, fireball. I like that. Next, maybe whip. Then ray. Then epidemic. This is going to end up being like identical to Fane's bar when we get him with Pyro. I want to keep the same order, make it consistent. So next up, we want to do what? Spontaneous combustion. Haste. No, Flaming Tongues. Haste. Peace of Mind. Okay, now we want to do Necro. I want to start with Mosquito Swarm. I think I ripped something off of the bar that I have memorized. Maybe. Alright, so we'll do Mosquito Swarm. And then infect. Ooh, that's infect. Not what I thought I put there. Oh, that's the spot for the pyramid. That's what that's for, yeah. Okay. So mosquito swarm, infect. Grasp of the starved. We'll do bone widow. Do raining blood. All right. Put shield near the end there. Kinda would like to do that with Feign, maybe. Rather than... The difference... it's tough. Because bouncing shield. I have to scoot everything over, which sucks. But I like the consistency. What extra thing does Feign have? He has, Bless. Yeah. It's mostly consistent. We could put this here. That'll keep it a little more consistent. Alright, next up is Arrow Thurge. We're gonna get rid of that. It's Hydro. We're gonna need 2 hotbars for Losa. It's okay though. We have 3 memory slots. Do we want to get Black Shroud? Maybe? Let's check what Arrow Thurge we have and what we don't have memorized. Could get Nether Swap. Could be useful. We definitely went... Yeah, we went Dazing Bolt. We went Nether Swap. I think. So then the order I want to do this is... You... Then Dazing Bolt. And then that. And we're going to do Teleport and then Nether Swap. She can memorize 1 other skill. So what do we have in Hydrosophist that I might want? Hail Strike, Ice Fan, or Rain? We have, you know what we want? We didn't learn it because I had to load the game that time. Let's go learn that, Soothing Cold? No. Healing Ritual. Let's learn that. Get that equipped on her. Let's go up to hotbar number 2 here. I don't like that you can't... Get that off the hotbar. You can't switch hotbars when you have that being dragged. Okay, Losa, where is your teleported pyramid? Let's get that on your hotbar. That's what happens when you put this off for too long. So I want to set Ifan up as well. He doesn't need nearly as much work because he doesn't use all that many skills. But I want to just normalize some of this. But first, let's get back into Losa's second hotbar. Whoops. H goes straight to recipes. G goes to that. H goes to that. Cool. But we gotta hit K. Healing Ritual is equipped. I love it. I don't like how they're ordered just willy-nilly. Whoops. Okay. So let's look at the Hydrosophist stuff that we have. And what's the first one that we want? I like to start with attacks. So we'll do Winter Blast. And then next we'll do Armor of Frost. I keep going to the wrong side. Armor of Frost. We'll do Cryogenic Stasis. Restoration. Healing Ritual. Now, let's see how many Hydro... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 equipped, good. How many pyros do we have on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9. Oh, because that. So we have 9 equipped. Good. Necro. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And Aerothurge. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5. Perfect. Just want to make sure we have everything equipped, so we don't have skills that we're not utilizing. Alright, how do we normalize this? Sprint, bedroll, pyramid, and courage. Sprint, bedroll, pyramid, and courage. Then what? Source, so source, wolf, vampirism, spirit vision. And then bless to stay normalized with feign. Yep. And I'm pretty happy with all that. Dust blast is unique for the armor. I think for these I'm going to scoot them over here. Okay, last but not least, Red Prince. This is a unique, yeah, so this is his source thing. He doesn't have a pyramid, but we're gonna get him one. So, this, go here. We've never used this. Okay, that gets him set up there. Now, where are we putting the shield stuff? It's like that, and then, yeah, one over is the toss. This deflective barrier is actually... I think it's a skill we can learn, but we're only getting it from the shield, I believe. So I have some rationale to the way I did this. Blitz Attack and Phoenix Dive are both motion-based. They're both about getting you from one place to another. Alright. I'm gonna save, because I don't want to do that again. Hotbar hell. Whoops, heal. Hotbar hell. Man, that was a lot of hotbar-ish. This is gonna be intense. So let's start with an incarnate, even though that does create some problems. Namely, the problem is that he then gets to turn like way at the end of the turn order. Hopefully the incarnate jumps into the fight right away. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's see what they have in store for us. Let's attack, it's too far. Damn it. Booty Phoenix, or is the ceiling... Nope, we're good. I gotta get used to the new locations. Alright. You have very little physical armor, so let's go for you. You have very little magical armor. See, there's so many enemies in here, it's crazy. This fight's gonna be a bloodbath. What do I want to do here? We just make her bleed. Anyone? Yeah, I don't know how I want to handle this. Choose target. She's too far. We could do mosquito swarm on her, but we can't do that. That's a little inconsistent, unfortunate. But it's fine. We'll deal with it. Haste up the incarnate. It looks weird with two summons, I'm air quoting. Oh yeah, let's just buff the shit out of him. Let's make him even stronger. Let's do it. Wait, Ifan's not in the fight. Interesting. Yo, what's going on, Tusk? What you up to? If I manage to not be in the fight, which means he could do some cheese. Get us some Formunda cheese out here. He's in there, he's hasted, he's ready to go. "14 hours, damn. What were you doing?" Target is too far. Why? Why is he too far? If I go after that guy, I'm a little more concerned about him. Or her. Whatever. Slumberjack, though, we saw her. Ooh! Most of her health, damn. Ifan practically gets 2 turns in a row. That's just crazy. Dank Souls 3. What do these deal? Close to 100 each.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oof. Alright. See what you're trying to pull. Ain't gonna work, though. None of these are in the fight, which is good. We've kept this fight isolated for now. Is this guy in the fight? He is. He is hella far away. We can't do anything about that. We could have Ifan go up here, however, and then maybe we can. We get a ballistic shot on that dude? Oh shit, we can. 22 meters. Damn! Gross! I hate that. I'm trying to remember, Tusk, talking about Dark Souls. I'm trying to remember Ancient Wyvern. I thought that was a Dark Souls 2 boss. I didn't know that was Dark Souls 3. So, Slumberjack is up there now. So Slumberjack is dead now. Look at this man. Did they nether swap? Yeah, they nether swapped with Ifan, I think. Let's get... See, we can't do Phoenix Dive. They really screwed things up. Ancient Dragon. Man, it's the same thing. I don't remember Ancient Wyvern then. I've only played Dark Souls 3 a few times though. Alright, this lady over here trying to cause some ish. This will fork up to 5 times, and it'll go... I don't know how far it forks. I don't know if I want to use... I mean, why not? Oh, path is... No, it says we could do it. Yeah. Got good old Necrofire out now. Alright, what are we gonna do? I remember what you're talking about now, Tusk. I forgot all about that boss. Excuse me. I forgot all about that dude. This man is about to throw stuff. No, no chloroform. Yeah, this is actually like the worst one of them all. Because of these stupid potions. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna wail on this dude. Watch this. I'm gonna do piercing damage. Or how much? He's got a lot of armor. $279. Try to knock that armor off of him. I'm sure the Incarnate will help. Or not. Is it gonna hit him? It better. Yeah. Big Dick Incarnate coming through. That's a bit of a waste. Yeah, it didn't work out. Sir Laura's like, I'm out! He took that damage, he's like, I'm out! Can I... Yes. He's dead? Nope, not yet. Well then, I'm not sure... I really care to do that much else to him. Oh, no, wait, I can't do that. Oh, this man and his stupid potions. Dude, get jacked up, dude. He's dead.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
What did Ifan say? No idea. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't walk through there near people we haven't interacted with yet. Makes me concerned. I know you're trying to avoid the surfaces, but that just makes me really concerned. Alright. Now, something I was actually considering doing before that fight. I really had to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I'll be back. I'll catch you on the other side. We still got about 4.5 hours, probably. So I'm actually making pretty good time. Not doing too bad so far. I'll be right back. Catch you on the other side. Alright, we back up in here. Let's finish cleaning out this camp, because you know it ain't over yet. We can already see, well, we could, I guess. Oh, there's one. We got a red mark up here. We know we're not done. We also got to finish looting these people, because we just killed a bunch of them. I like how their bodies are red. Or how their, like, names are red. I find that odd. Maybe it's because they're, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I kind of thought that red was stealing, but maybe all enemies always look like that. I just never noticed. This is an Ancient Empire book. The Poisoner's Companion, Toxins the World Over, by Catherine de Chase. Dense writing blackens every page, each and every one devoted to potions, tonics, and tinctures with a singular purpose, killing. Worth a lot. Cool. We'll take it and then, like, never sell it or do anything with it, and it'll encumber us for the rest of the game. This is probably the same assassination contract. The Black Ring does not tolerate failure. Yes. It is Sawdust-covered key. I'm sure that's going to be helpful. Oh, no. Is this... Oh, no. The squirrel's dead. Someone killed it. In all that chaos, the squirrel died. Can I get an F in the chat for that squirrel? A worn key. And this man with his, like, 18 trillion potions. This man over here just drinking potions. He had a lot of money. I kind of want to enable a mod that I found. I keep thinking about it during the game and not, like, between sessions. But it just makes NPCs drop their entire inventory rather than, like, sub-pieces of their inventory. So you have a lot more loot to work with and stuff, but, you know, if someone had a bunch of money, like a shopkeeper, they're guaranteed to drop all of it. rather than just like a set chunk. That ring could be interesting. Let's check that out. Warfare and Huntsman. Okay, what about you, Red Prince? I think I'll give up the one Necromancer in favor of this. That ring's kind of meh at this point anyway. We got a lot of bottles here. Oh, I really don't want to do this. Now I gotta go into the inventory and send them all to the Lady Vengeance, because they won't let me do it from here. Another live wood log, but the same problem. I gotta go in my inventory now. That sounds involved, Tusk. Well, we managed to stop them from the second group from attacking us. Oh, this is the Sawdust Key that we just got. So Slumberjack came from in here to fight, but... Hey, we got some panties. What is the description? It smells like this particular pair missed more than one laundry day. That is disgusting. Some of my own nasty draws. Losa would be dragged into the fight. How did you run so far? Whoa! Did we get atrophied too? Whoa! Sahala did. Okay. Mummy Dearest. Yeah, this is the one one of the ones I was really afraid of, I should say. Crap. I meant to do... Wait, what did I use? Oh, no, I did use the... You know what? It's still gonna give me a decent boost, 50% damage. It's not what I meant, though. Damn. Let's do... Just hit her twice. Easy enough. Hey, Sahala gets a turn. I guess she never made it in the fight before. She just kind of hung out. But she can't really do much. She, as I say that as she knocks the enemy down. But she doesn't really do that much. So I think we're good. Let's get Losa to do her thing. Not quite a kill, but pretty close. That's a kill. Ooh! Is that good money? I don't know why Ifan felt the need to do that. I might know what you're talking about, Tusk. It's kind of... There's a lot to parse there. Encumbered? Nope, not yet. Whoa! Big dick shield. Problem is, I think we have better shields overall. Do I want Constitution and Leadership? Plus, yeah, I want the reflect damage. That's what makes the Aegis win out over this magical metal shield. I'm torn. I want the initiative. Also, I just noticed something. We have a head. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Identify. 2 wits and 1 necromancer. Do we... What about you? That's a tough one. I'm not sure. We have an axe. That's... Wait. Red Prince, you were just looting, now you walked away, didn't you? Sightless eyes stare in terror at whatever horrors marked their last moments. You mean us? We are the horrors that killed her. I'm not convinced that those bed linens are in fact useless. I would suspect that they can be used to, like, rip apart into cloth or something. I know we've read that before. Another pair of panties for the Lady Vengeance. Oh man, why do we have so many? We have a problem. It's a new speedrun category for this game, panty %. Whoa. Yeah, it's like the fastest time to collect every pair of panties in the game. It's the new speedrun category. Didn't you know? Why? What blew up? That kind of thing happened earlier. There's a trap somewhere. Uh-oh. 2 scoundrel, 1 pyrokinetic, 1 summoning, huh? I'm having a hard time deciding which one I would want to get rid of. Probably the Huntsman one. Huntsman's useful, but I like that. I like that other stuff. Alrighty, almost done in here. Yeah, we'll make a save before the round 2. Whoops, round 2. Alright, let's start working our way out of here. Alright. Guess we're in it. They gotta work to get to us, though. I like that. I like that a lot. As for what you're saying over there, Tusk, I don't like Pontiff Sullivan. I thought he was extremely difficult. I thought he's like the second hardest boss in the game. I don't really want to talk too much about Dark Souls right now, though. I want to focus on this. Wait, Ifan avoided the fight again. Well, that changes things. A lot. Could sneak up a little bit. There we go. You maybe cause a little chaos. Okay, so this guy's out of physical. What do we have down here? Probably high physical. Okay, moderate. Super high physical, so we want to do magic on that guy if we can. Can we actually... No. Alright, here's an idea. Whoops, not that. Haste on... Do it on the Red Prince. What does Nether Swap need? It needs 1. Nether Swap us. We'll boost up the Red Prince. I gotta think about how I want to handle this, though. I have a couple things in mind. Atrophy. You can still use spells, but limit him a little bit. Just crippled your own ally. What a dork. So this guy... I don't think I can make it hit 5 meters. I did. Nice. Marksman's Fang, get that piercing damage. Did it just... Okay. I'm pretty sure it just went and hit that guy too. Sahela, I don't really think you should be doing much, to be honest. We have her walk up here and try to sucker punch this guy. Knock him down. That opens up something interesting now. So that guy doesn't even get a turn. Perfect. We haven't thrown our oh, we did. Never mind. So what I want to do is try to get this kill, right? Alright, we get 2 AP back. So now I have 4 AP. It's like just an extra turn. Just got baked in. But we gotta spend 2 AP getting up to this Joker. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, this guy! You exist! Yo, he could do that? So Marksman's Fang definitely can, like, direct the arrow a little bit. Because we just saw it do that. Alright, we can't hit that guy, so we're gonna have to go after this guy. Deadeye. It'd be good to have ballistic shot right now, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be a waste. Okay, we can't hit that guy in the bottom. What does this do? Deals... No, it's not worth it. This is the guy we want to hit with magic, because he's got way too much physical armor. I was about to say, you're moving. I could see that. Ooh, could you not? Alright, let's check this guy's resistances. None, basically. Got it. So, if I do... That won't work on him? Okay. Damn it, really? No, don't do that. What is that man doing? Way to kill? Not quite. No movement abilities right now. Not for 2 more turns even, so let's just move out here. Oh no, did I go through the oil? Oh, we were already oiled up. We were ready for an OnlyFans shoot. That man had some AP. Don't kill Sahela. Like it if you didn't do that. No, not that. Well, she has nothing I really care to do. End turn. Alright, so this is the man that just booked it, right? No, you're still... Wait. Is the other one? Hold on a second. Something is very confusing to me right now. Oh, was it... Did he restore his magic armor? Because I just hit him with fire. Did he have a thing buffing it and it just... Yeah, I don't know how he has that much magic armor. Who's next? Deadeye? He's on the other side. Bang, get your shields up. Path is interrupted. Come on. Not anymore. Who's having an archer battle over here?
Yield to none.
No, this is not really great for Red Prince. Can't do too much. Oh, he can kill him, never mind. Wait, who's fighting? Oh, Deadeye. Yeah, Fane got out of the fight somehow. Interesting. It's still the Red Prince's turn. Well, I don't care. Can we beat Deadeye? We don't have ballistic shot, so probably not. We won't do enough. Nah, don't do that. Hit him with the mosquito swarm. He's dead. Right? No, two. Okay, no, he's dead. He's gonna bleed out. Press ganged. Quest updated. Did we win? Did we beat the quest? Now I'll say. A few minutes ago you said GG easy? Question mark. I guess. I guess. The lone wolves are dead and Corbin Day is free. That's. Oh yeah, that's that one. Kinda forgot about you, bro. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's loot all these dudes. Firewater. There's a, I never tried it. I always wanted to try it. There's a vodka from, I think it's the Faroe Islands, called, Eldvatn, and it means the same thing as firewater. Sounds really cool. Wanted to try it. But I don't really drink anymore, so it's hard to do that. We got another squirrel. No F in the chat for this one. He's up and about. He's moving.
I used to have a sister named Chloe. But Chloe tried to sneak out the back door, and now Chloe is no more.
That must be this one. You died earlier. It's still sad, still F in the chat, but you didn't die from any actions that we did. Makes me feel better about it. Let's talk to this log.
A ghostly aura shrouds the log, along with a penetrating icy cold.
Log, penetrate, place your hand on it. This is very sexual. I think that's appropriate. Place your hand on the log.
Bitter cold shoots up your fingertips, through your arm, shoulder, neck, and into your brain. Your whole body contracts with the aching freeze, and a voice sounds inside of you.
See what I see. Feel what I feel. Look down.
Do as the voice says and look down.
Where your feet should be, you see great gnarled roots disappearing into a mossy forest floor. As this log once was, you are an ancestor tree. As you examine yourself, you see the top of a small elven child's head as she approaches. She wraps her arms around you and rests her head against your great trunk.
Remember with her.
You pass her a memory. Once you were her father. You pass her the softness you remember of her chubby cheeks. You pass her the warmth between you when you curled back to sleep. A tear trickles from the child's eye and onto your bark. She whispers that she loves you. She says she will come back tomorrow.
You see?
The child departs, a night falls. You hear voices and the dull thud of axes. A human approaches you and pats your trunk. He raises his axe and...
You see?
You lie in pieces on the forest floor. Rough hands toss you into a cart and haul you away.
You see? You see what he does to me. You see he takes me from my life. You see he cuts me into parts. You make him pay.
Ask him where to find the culprit.
His bones lie buried in our sacred soil, but his spirit remains. Find him. Take from him what he takes from me. I show you where. Find him. I find peace then. I find peace when he is gone.
I don't think I knew about this quest. I gave us some experience. What was it called? The Elven Seer? No. Burial Rites? No. There it is. The spirit of a live wood log seeks revenge on the foreman of the mill. Only we can help it. The bark's bite. There's someone somewhere that they want us to kill. Are they in town? I have no idea. Oh, this is town. I was looking in the wrong place. I have no idea. We could maybe go take on the witch soon. Wait a minute. There was a guy with like a logger, or with like a logger. With like a saw, a table saw, or like a log saw. I don't know what you call it. The gigantic table saws that are made to cut trees. Bench saw. That kind of thing. Maybe that guy in the black pits is the guy who we're after. Should talk to Corbin Day as well. Deadeye's signature crossbow. Wow, that's good, except for the movement penalty. 3 finesse, 1 huntsman, some accuracy. I don't know if I'm ever going to switch to crossbows, but we probably want to hold on to that one just in case. Crossbows do significantly more damage, add a penalty to your movement. But the idea is once you get into position, which Ifan can do very effectively with jumping and, you know, it's flight and everything, maybe crossbow's worth it. Let's actually compare it real quick. Better finesse, same huntsman. You miss out on the ranged, but that's a tough call, because that thing is pretty good.
The Fletcher trembles before the massive bodies littering the camp, then looks you in the eyes.
6 initiative? What? That's absurd. Alright, let's talk to him.
They're dead. That means I can leave.
Invite him to join you aboard your ship, the Lady Vengeance. You could use a Fletcher.
A ship? A bit of sea air could be just what I need to relax. Decide what comes next.
He reaches for your hand and shakes it, his eyes smiling.
It's a deal. Must be moored off the Driftwood Harbor, right? I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Should we go fight Alice Elysian now? Oh, let's do this, we should probably take Sahela over to the elves. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting excited. But we should fight the witch soon, right? That'll be fun. Ooh. Caused a little bit more damage than I expected. damage. What set this boy off? I didn't realize this one got set off. Because it was inactive when we got here earlier. It must have been one of the traps. Maybe it hit it with something that set it off. Wait, no, hang on. Just remembering something. The log told us not that the sawmill person was alive. It said they were buried. Wait, maybe it's right here. That actually wasn't intentional. I wasn't even thinking about these. But maybe it said that they were buried. And that their spirit's still here or whatever. So maybe right here? Or maybe somewhere else near the camp. Who are you? Sawmill foreman. Okay, yeah. Let's talk to him.
Well, hello there. Fine day for a walkabout, don't you think?
Take a moment to appreciate the clean air and sunshine. Tell him it's a fine day indeed.
You enjoy it now, here? Never know when you might end up like me. Then your imagination will have to do you. Best of luck to you. You have yourself a pleasant day now, here.
Tell him you were sent to find him by the spirit of an ancestor tree he felled.
You can talk to him? Odd. What interesting. Did the tree have a message for me?
Express surprise. Doesn't he know that ancestor trees carry within them the spirits of real living people?
What now? Hey, kiddo, you're talking crazy. It's a tree, not a person. Even if it used to be a person, it ain't anymore. You been licking tree toads?
Consume the spirit's source.
Wait, stop, please. No,
Oh.
not like this, not like this.
That makes me feel bad. I just feel perpetually bad. These elves that died out here. We see there's like spirits for so many different things in the game that you just don't know if you don't use spirit vision. I gotta ask my buddy, he remembers better than I do. He might remember if we talk to this log or not.
You do it. I feel it instantly. A great peace. He is gone. The one who destroys me. I am free again.
Give me experience, you big, long, thick log.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The log takes a breath. A great slab of the finest livewood bark slides free, ornate and glowing with sauce. It is the spirit's gift to you, a second skin. The wounded bark heals.
Now here's the thing. I was convinced I wanted to keep my existing shields and just upgrade them as we go. What is this shield? Warfare and perseverance. Okay, what does that look like for you? Constitution and leadership. Warfare. Ooh, this is tough. The blocking chance is pretty good. Inflicting, burning, accuracy, and the reflecting damage is what really gets me, right? Reflecting 40% of melee damage. It's as water damage is the only thing I don't like. I think I'm gonna put this other shield on him. This new one. So perseverance. Oh, it's not a talent. It's just a skill. Restore magic armor after you recover from different statuses. So I don't care about perseverance. I like retribution. But we're gonna try this. Oh yeah, like spirit of an elderly mage. Let's talk to some of them.
The man who killed the spirit now lies dead, and he knows it.
Claim your fee in knowledge.
He holds out his hand, index finger forward.
Reach towards him so that your own index finger nearly touches
A
his.
spark crackles between you. Visions flash before your eyes, you using the air to cow your foes, or mastering water to leave them cold and helpless, or watching them fall as the earth moves beneath you.
Choose.
Tell him you seek earth-shaking power.
He touches the tip of his finger to yours. Your mind opens, and your understanding of the earth expands. He smiles.
Use it well.
He dips his head in thanks, raises his index finger to his temple to say goodbye, then vanishes into the ether.
It might have taught us a skill we already know, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Another Spirit of Eddie Angrim. I don't think I know this one either. This is why you would turn that mod on that just lets you keep Spirit Vision on, because it's a nuisance to have to cast Spirit Vision all the time as you're wandering around. Like, what if there's another one up here? Right, there could be another one, like, up there that we didn't know about.
You killed him. Villain's dead. He's gone along with his name. All gone. All gone.
Take your leave. This is the archaeologist and the chronicler. Not anything I'm caring about right now. So we will talk to Cyrus Oates. That's another unique one.
You hear the roar of fire, the crack of burnt awnings falling. The spirit stands before you, silent among the wreckage, his skin half melted down his face. He turns his gaze towards the corpse of Lone Wolf Pigsbane. His peeping skull cracks into a grin. He turns to you and bows. The spirit's grin lingers as the spectral flames around him fade. Skin reforms around his skull. He is a handsome man with gentle eyes. He waves and vanishes.
I like that. A lot of experience there. Can't complain. We should check with these elves.
The spirit stands with her feet apart, arms at her sides, palms up. She appears to be chanting something, perhaps a prayer to the sky, but you hear nothing.
Allow your mind to touch on hers.
You are a dancer, a lover, a jester. But then the death fog takes the forest and all you know is gone. The screams of your people echo in your heart. You become a warrior. You die fighting, all play forgotten. The ghostly elf stands protectively over his corpse, eyes darting across the minefield. His gaze never quite falls on you. You are a warrior, proud and true. You saw your people die as the death fog consumed the forest. You heard them scream and then fall silent. You came for revenge, and you found your own death.
Take your leave. Who's this? Spirit of Mupper.
Get away from me, you lone wolf tosser.
Tell him you're no lone wolf.
Likely story, wolf. Go on. Piss off.
Tell him to watch his mouth or else.
Else what? You lone wolves kick the shite out of me and send me into an accursed minefield where my cart gets blown up and I get killed, and all you can do is laugh. What could you possibly do that's worse than that?
Tell him he's lucky you don't show him what you can do.
Likely story, wolf. Go on. Piss off.
Alrighty, now time for the elves. Let's see what they have in store for. Oh,
Continue. We go on.
yes, we do. Elf time.
Welcome, Savior of Sahela. Enter.
We don't need to persuade them now.
Baby, my girl, there you are.
Mother! My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
Continue.
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
You save us all. My girl is back. Our scion is back.
I know what you need, and I can help you. We can help you.
She crouches down, placing a hand on the earthen ground.
Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath us, even now.
Express surprise. You thought most of the elven forests had been felled by now.
Yes, they are cut down, destroyed and defiled. But our roots run deeper than any know. Our roots cross the world many times over. I will link you. You will hear them. They will feed you. Increase the source in you. Increase the power.
She leans toward you, her veiled eyes directed toward the ground. The slightest of smiles plays over her lips, then vanishes.
Ask how. What does linking to the ancestor trees involve?
The space inside you clears. You have room for more source. You have room for more everything. You have room for the whispers of the trees. Hold your hand to the ground.
I'm not going to hesitate. I actually don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see if something bad happens. Do as she says.
I hold my hand over yours. We breathe together. We call the spirit of the trees to us. Close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale.
With each in-breath, the voices flutter in, whispers at first, then gentle murmurs like water over rocks. The wind of the voices enters you as you and Sahela breathe together. It travels down your throat, into your belly, around your heart. Suddenly, your blood runs icy cold, then warms again.
I don't have blood, remember, narrator?
The wind seems to search you for space it can inhabit, but it is expelled with your next outbreath.
Ah, you are replete. You open yourself to a great deal of source already. There is no space for us, no space for the trees. There is little more to do then. I must go, and so must you. But take this. Perhaps it helps you on your journey. You feel my gratitude in it. You feel my thanks.
I give you something too. A thanks.
Take this spear. It destroys evil. It helps you. You help us more than you know.
Ask what they will do now.
We make arrangements. We travel soon. I must meet someone who can help us. I say no more than this, but I do wish you good luck. And perhaps we meet again someday.
What do we have here? 2 intelligence wand. We're gonna get the staff. Alright, spear. Thanks, I appreciate it, but we don't use spears. Lifesteal is cool though. Wait. Can't add to wares. We must need it for something then. How odd. Alright, the staff. These are meh, I think.
Heal your wounds. Need you standing.
Yield or not, I fight.
No, I'm gonna get them. Alright, we should really make it a point to head on over to town. Let's talk to the tree warden, or let's talk to all these people real quick.
I see the good in you. I see the
Whoa.
bad in you. I see the all of you. We see you well, good friend. We wish you well upon your road.
You got a lot of stuff.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahala is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this moment we leave this place. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
These guys are weird.
You bring Sahala back to me, my littlest one, my dearest one. You give me everything.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
All right.
I fight.
You save us all.
Thank you for your help, friend.
My friend, it fills my soul with peace to be near you.
Good talk. Good talk, everybody. We are... There's gotta be a waypoint somewhere over here, right? Look this way. Thought there was, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't want to quite go there yet. There's a lot of stuff to do there. Not that we're not going to do it, right? But I was going to save that until a little bit later. Actually, there... Okay, so... It kind of should be the next thing we do, actually. There's... not a whole lot left. We can go back to the Sawmill, to the Lone Wolf camp, and go through the gate to the other side, however. That would be something. Let's go to the Driftwood Square, and let's sell what we can.
Back again, eh?
I'm having quite the bout of hunger right now.
You're safe among friends. Never forget the junk you said. Junk? What? For nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
This is gonna be too heavy, or too expensive.
Not in any mood to talk about
I'm collecting stuff too long. Alright, let's sort by weight. Sell the heaviest stuff first. He only has 7,000? What a dork. Can I walk or not? I can.
Ain't got much to say. Off with you.
Sort again by weight. This is where it's gonna get expensive, I bet. Some of these items, maybe? Might just be able to do this. You know, I don't care about those potion bottles. Just go. Oh, we actually sold everything. I like watching the portrait there of all the items just leaving. And then one thing of gold coming back at him. Yep, there we go. Sweet.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Money! Is our new save.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yes, of course.
Just... Yeah, let's just walk out this way. I want to think for a moment. Get my bearings. So this is around the area... Yeah, okay, so there's two things. There's this stuff over here that bumps up against this. Where you gotta, like, teleport all around and stuff. It's like a big fissure. That's one place. The other place is... Through the camp, there was that door. And there's stuff over there. Oh, I just remembered something. Did we actually do what you wanted us to? I don't remember what you wanted us to do.
He looks up from his map.
I notice that I've yet to receive your war owl.
What was the war owl for? It was from like the Black Pits or something, right? Just walk in here. Let's do this. While we're walking, let me find the whistle that he gave us. I have no idea what it looked like anymore. This? Yeah. Use?
Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
Raise it to your lips and blow.
You hear the sound of fluttering wings.
Where does he want me to use that? War owl. Where to use it? Use it at the docks? Okay, so we have to, yeah, we have to do that fight at the docks first. So, I don't really want to do that right now. Alright, you know, I was thinking about it though. Let's go back to the fields, which is our closest option. Let's head back over to the Sawmill. I think we walked through... No, we can't walk through that. Look at the map. By the way, Tusk, if you might like this next scene. Just have to get through these gates and get to it real quick. I don't know how it's gonna play out. No, it should play out fine. Because it's a little different, depending on how you... Yeah, depending on, like, your characters and stuff, I'll say. We have Void Woken out there. You know there's trap. Oh yeah, I see. I see spike traps. You know, oh, this isn't just a, yeah, it's a cursed oil barrel. It has a pentagram on it. That's metal. Alright, we're gonna get stuck by these.
Careful. Spotted a trap.
Ow. Nope, don't pick that up. Let's get out of here before we die.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Oh, Red Prince is trying to walk around. Oh, Sir Laura, don't die. This took a bunch of pain right there. What do we have over here? The scene that I was saying you might be into, Tusk. It is the meetup for the Ancient Empire Caravan.
I've spotted something.
Where are your ears? What's up with your ears? We have here an axe, alright. Halah's shiny ribbon. 2 finesse, 1 sneaking, 1 thievery. That's probably best for, yeah. That's not what I wanted. I wanted him to equip it. He needs that finesse. What's it called? Ancient Empire Caravan? Yeah. Ah, no dash.
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets.
Yo, he's selling the mad equipment, though. Hold up. Is this cap worth it? Ooh, that's a tough call. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not ready to commit. Take in the scene and ask what happened here.
What it looks like. We're on our way to Arx to set up shop for Lucian's Day, but there's no hope of that now. Whatever's going on in Paradise Downs has good and blocked the path. And unless you want to get a mouthful of death fog or get carried off by a void woken, there's no other way in. Only hopes that Alexander and the DO will blow through here and sort this mess out.
Express surprise. Doesn't he know Alexander is gone?
Well, of course he did. Of course he did. Let me guess. The sun's burnt out and the gods are dead too.
Oh, he just doesn't believe it.
I told you. Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void woken.
What does this guy have?
And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks.
True enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
Look at this thing. Ronk. Ronk?
Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons. Look at me. Like a fly in molasses.
Ask what has this caravan stranded.
You didn't see it. Something happened up ahead. Blocked off the only road to Arx. Lest you fancy taking a stroll through the death fog.
Alright, doesn't bother me.
We're proper wrecked.
Ask if there's anything you can do to help.
Not unless you can bring back the divine. He'd untwist this pretzel in a heartbeat, no doubt.
Oh, we're working on it. Let's see what these lizards have to say. Ooh, stranded merchant. Do that first.
Well,
Another one.
there. Nice to see a fresh face among these dour saps.
Keep forgetting we need resurrection scrolls. say you can understand why they'd be feeling down. Their caravan seems to be quite halted.
So it is. So it is. But these things never last forever. Either the death fog will blow over, or the fireworks in Paradise Downs will cool off. You'll see. We'll be right as rain before too long.
We'll take my leave. Alright. See what the lizards have to say. Red Prince is probably going to have a hard-on for this. Sadha and the escort guard.
The Red Prince stands stunned when he sees the woman you were about to address.
It is she. The woman I've dreamt of since birth. The secret of my soul, my sweet lady, it is an honor.
He approaches her, goes down on one knee, and courteously kisses her hand.
You do not disappoint, my prince. You are every bit the gentleman they said you'd be.
How very pleasurable, is it not, to finally meet in the flesh? For it is very much in the flesh that we must meet after all. Become one. Oh, Father. Life shaper. That is what the goddess called you. How good of you, dear prince, that you have come to shape life in me.
Wow, wow, wow. Tell them to hold their horses. Who's shaping what now?
She looks at you for the first time with a look of understated condescension that could rival the Red Prince's own.
I am Sada, princess of the House of Law. And you interrupt the destined union between the Red Prince and the Red Princess.
Softly, she moves her body against his, puts her arms around his neck, her mouth hot against his ear.
Let's forget for a moment all the forces that drove us here. Shall we, my prince? Let us think of nothing but ourselves. One amid a nest of Saturn. You and I, we know each other like only true lovers do. So at long last, let us become lovers.
By my empire, yes. At long last, we shall become lover.
By all means, who are you to stand in the way of love?
Quite. Why don't you, enjoy a nice stroll? A nice, long stroll, while the lady and I enjoy a more private moment.
Sada smiles at him so endearingly, it almost melts your heart.
Come, my prince. Let's retire to that satin nest of mine. Follow me.
Sada and the Red Prince enter the wagon, close the door behind them. Nothing for it but to wait until they re-emerge.
There's a way to do this. Stay. Might as well stand guard in case anything goes wrong. Or look around. A broken landscape. Some giant animal from the ancient empire. What a weird scene this is.
A sound reaches you from the wagon. Some kind of moan.
Take a step closer. You never know. Maybe something's amiss.
You take a step closer. The sound becomes more pronounced. There's definitely moaning going on. But what kind of moaning?
Place an ear against the wagon. After all, it's only right that you should make absolutely certain all is well.
You place an ear against the wagon, and you listen. Oh my. Yes, there's no doubt about it now. You have all the empirical evidence you needed to conclude these are very much moans of ecstasy. Which leads you to deduce both of the wagon's inhabitants are, in fact, quite safe. Feeling rightfully relieved and satisfied to have done your duty, you can't help but notice one of the window shutters stands ajar.
You really shouldn't, or should you? No real harm in a quick peek, is there?
You stand on your toes and look into the window. Golly, this is the first time you see the beast with two backs and two tails.
Will the tails be involved somehow? Better stick around a bit, strictly for educational purposes, of course.
Holy, that is highly educational indeed. You wonder if... Uh-oh. Sada is looking you right in the eyes, and she seems none too pleased. There's a hustle and a bustle and a rush of naked bodies. Next thing you know, the Red Prince has opened the window, grabbed you by the collar, and lifted you up into the air.
What in the name of Damien's demon-kissed arse do you think you're doing?
Stammer that you heard strange sounds. You just... Oh my god, you could say you're jealous of Sada. Oh man. What do I want to do? Stammer that you heard strange sounds. You just wanted to make sure he was safe.
Strange sounds? You shameless little...
Without a further word, the Red Prince releases his grip, and you fall to the ground with a rather hard thud. Overhead, you hear him close the shutters with a bang. Spoil sport. Several hours later, Sada and the Red Prince exit the wagon hand in hand. He glares at you and is about to say something when you suddenly witness a group of lizards appearing as if out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Their commander is a vile-looking lizard, his face the very definition of mischief. Chuckling, he addresses the couple.
Well, 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 look who's coming up for air. Mighty powerful noises I heard coming from that there carriage. Teensy bit jealous I am.
Silence. You will bow before us and explain this intrusion, or by the seven I will cut you down where you stand.
My oh my, you didn't tell Loverboy anything, did you, Dollface? Naughty, naughty. You've been played for a fool, little prince. She's sworn to another. That's right. Your boo is betrothed to a very different kind of king. All she needed from you was a dollop of prophecy juice. I dare say she got it.
Interesting way to refer to semen.
You utter villain!
Tough call. Shake your head and tell the Red Prince it looks like the secret of his... No. Yeah, why would we trust them, though? We don't know them. But it could be. Laugh Riley and say you wouldn't take this creep's word for it.
Oh, well spoken. Advice I will duly follow.
The Red Prince gently cups Sada's face in his hands.
Sada, my sweet, our meeting has been shrouded in mystery, but know that I'll do right by you. Know that I love you.
And I love you. Together we will brave it all. Even the king.
Oh, ain't that as sweet as a bowl full of peaches? Hate to be that guy, but I gotta break up the party now. Time for you and your belly full of litter to crawl back to the king, darling. Gonna get me some private time with Prince Charming myself.
He grins widely, revealing rows of blackened teeth.
I've always had a soft spot for red meat.
Alright. Yo, is this dude in the fight? Yo, this dude's ready to throw down. Wait, why is the escort guard a target? Oh. I see. I thought that escort guard was cool, but no, I get it. I see what's happening. Alright, well, let's try to deal some damage. How do I want to handle this? I don't know. Ricochet. You know what? That guy has no physical. Oh, the bull's ready to fight. Chameleon cloak. All right. I respect that move. That guy has all the physical, so we should focus on someone else. Let the mages deal with that guy. Well, what's this merchant doing? Why does he know magic? I mean, I guess it's just a common thing in this world, but it's kind of funny. Giant magic armor potion. Okay. Are you hitting the merchant? Why? Oh, so he could do that ish. Better not kill the merchant. Alright. This guy, huh? We need to just focus magic on him. I'd almost want to swap him with something. The problem I have is I don't want to hit the merchant, right? Trying to be conscious of that issue. Let's haste up Fane before his turn. I'm still amused by that sex scene. Talk about the tails and stuff being involved. That's a funny scene. I think if you're playing as the Red Prince, you like make decisions. You have to roleplay like what you do in the scene. Well, Fane lost his turn. It's terrible. Dude, why are you hitting the damn merchant? What did the merchant do? Yo, that man's beefy. Bodyguard better get up in here and help.
Right where I want you.
Ooh, not quite a kill. Almost. Really? Okay, that worked out.
Send something nearby.
Fuck. Why? I'm gonna try and do this without Losa. Because I don't want to use a resurrection scroll. I don't want to waste one. I don't know what the next person is. Is it the invisible one? Oh, it's okay, good. It's the knockdown one. Even better. Well, I can't really do much. Probably should have done that on the merchant, since they're messing him up. Whoa! Good job, merchant. He teleported that man far. Uh-oh. I'm okay with fortify. That just says physical armor. Wow. They literally, like, they just keep using ice stuff. Dude. Ronk is legit. He is the MVP here. The bull, too! They just keep knocking him down. Could somebody knock this fucker down? Will this, like... No. I don't want to break through all that armor, right? That's the problem we have. I could do this and burn him. But we don't really get to do much else. Nice! Love it. Love to see it. Just want to keep this guy alive. Okay, we get some magic help here, though. That's what we needed. Dude, are you really going after the okay, good. You're not. Shields up. That's terrible. Ooh, nice toss there. Nice merchant save. Also, that's a rather strange thing to bring up, Tusk. I thought about for a long time, I wanted to finish that run. You know who hasn't had a turn at all is Fane. He's stunned right now. Like, this is terrible. They're only level 14, too. Roke coming up in here. He wants to deal some damage. I don't really have a good option here, though, right? Can I help somebody out? Not really. I can't knock this guy down. Ooh, they're healing Ronk. That's cool. What's the next merchant gonna do? Ooh, got the stun on him. Fane is just perpetually stunned. He hasn't done anything this fight. I hasted him at the beginning and he hasn't done anything. I didn't see what that guy... He just tossed his shield off of somebody else. Did he bounce it off of one of us? Off of the merchant? I don't know who he hit. I'll have to watch that again. This guy's still rocking his armor. I can deal damage that way.
Curse these fiends. Santa, where have you gone?
Red Prince, we'll talk.
The Red Prince fondles a satin handkerchief, his face a scowl.
He's
his
frozen.
Eyes two ember specters.
She gave me this handkerchief. Something to remember her by. Who would have thought so soon would come our parting? The longing of a lifetime squeezed into a few short hours of perfection, only to end with blood and bereavement.
Put a hand on his shoulder and tell him not to give up hope. He'll find her back.
I will, won't I? Thank you.
Give him hug. It's just there's no A, just give him hug.
He hugs you back. The embrace lasts and keeps lasting.
Squeeze his right ass cheek during the hug.
When you finally pull away, you can tell he's somewhat embarrassed, but he smiles at you warmly nonetheless.
We've become very good friends, haven't we? Even if you are a peeping Tom.
I was curious. You know, like, Bane here, he's an Eternal. He has no idea how the anatomies of all these mortal races work, right? So it's just had, you know, for study. All right. I need to take a short break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. So I will catch you on the other side. All right. Just got done with some turn-based pissing. Let's get back to it. We're gonna loot all these dudes. These unidentified leggings. They got broken out of the box. They're still marked as stealing, though, which makes it interesting. Magic armor potion. We'll just store that. Have we really looted I mean, there's the one that got teleported, but is that really all? Felt like more. Probably because of how many turns there were with all the merchants and stuff.
The great creature gives you a disinterested look.
Admire its size and girth.
Yeah. For all the good it's done me. Still, can't complain. Leastways I could complain, but no one would listen.
Tell it you'd listen.
The beast chews thoughtfully.
Nah, no point moaning. You take what you get and you don't get upset. Am I right? I am right. Still. Thanks and all.
It turns away, disinterested once more.
Alright then. Not much to say. Let's go loot the one that got teleported way down here. Oh, we haven't... Have we talked to this guy? We haven't talked to the bulls. Yeah, we have. Weren't there two bulls? Ask what... Ask the bull what happened here.
Paddy was pulling a cart. Paddy pulled it real good. Slow, careful. Careful, slow. Paddy carried the good stuff on account of Paddy was real good at it. Paddy fell in the ravine. Oh, Paddy.
Alright, that's unfortunate, yeah. I thought there were two bulls that ran up here for some reason. I don't think one died. We had one... Yeah. Must have been that one. So the other one is like way down here. Yeah. This is the one that... This is Paddy. I should have had a snack while I was away, but... No. I won't snack while I'm here, while I'm, you know, talking and streaming and stuff usually, so then...
Ground's trembling.
Whoa.
Almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
So then it has the effect that it'll, you know, stop me from... It'll make me go longer without eating. Break my terrible habits a bit. Spirit of a bull.
My name's Paddy. I'd ask yours, but it don't matter anyhow.
Ask it how it died.
Reckon I spooked. Big old nasty beast popped out of thin air. So I ran. And then... Suddenly, ravine.
Take your leave. I don't think there's anything else we could really do here. There is stuff over this way, though. Huh. Take a look at that. Let's go back up top. I don't think he has anything else left to say. So this is a dead end. So we're gonna have to start jumping around here and all that.
Paddy was pulling. Paddy fell in the...
Yep. Is there gonna be a spirit for the dwarf? No? What do we call this? The ravine. Oh, we are decaying now. Take a look at that. Can I hop up here? Sure can. And then I want to see if I could hop up here. Are they going to start running super fast? Oh, he did a little bit. Red Prince.
Going to be a grim
I've spotted something. Where is it at? There it is. We all decay when we're over here. What if we spot? Okay, there it is. I was like, what if we spotted? Not locked for long. Check it out. Use my bony fingers to unlock it. Antique armor. Oh! 3 constitution, 3 memory, 3 perseverance. Set grounded. Strength armor. Let's see what he has. Ooh, it's pretty good. Makes you move slower. I gotta take a look at that. What does grounded do? Cannot be teleported. See, that's unfortunate though. It's good from a combat perspective where you probably don't want to be teleported usually, but does it... What about nether swap? That's my question. Does that work? No, he's immune to nether swap. I'm torn on that. It has its uses. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff going on over here. Wait a minute. We could have climbed up here. I think I want to do that. Maybe. At least the teleported pyramid works. That would be really unfortunate, yeah? Good news is, I think we are going to be on, if not finished, with Bloodmoon Island today. Bloodmoon Isle. That was kind of my hope for today. Getting into Act 3. We might not quite start Act 3, but we'll be like right at the tipping point. Like, hey, this is it, you know, clean up, all that good stuff. So yeah, there's something going on here, yeah? Harbinger of Doom. And you see, we could be up high, and that actually lines up with the other route. Well, we could do this to get up there. Don't y'all go moving around. Don't go triggering a boss. This is the place we would have climbed up. Yeah, okay. Harbinger of Doom, eh? See anything interesting? It's dead, I guess? It doesn't say it's dead, it just likes poison. It's like a big-ass vulture monster. I think I saw that hentai once. It likes fire. Well, it's... I don't know, it doesn't care about fire. Usually when I say something likes, then I'm saying that it heals from it. Save.
What the hells is that thing?
The question is there any, like, dialogue, or is it just... No, we just fight. Then I'm gonna just fight. I'm not gonna jump down there. I'm gonna take advantage of that. I want to get the drop on them. And let's take a look at, like, everybody's armor. Find out what they have, what they're rocking. Very low armor on all those dead dudes. Point if I did like an earthquake won't hit them though. Oh, he's up here now. Oh, goddamn.
You're not trying to escape.
Nice. Dude, what? Why do you have so much AP? 9? That's more than anyone can even get. There's a gift bag that increases your maximum to 8, and that's a big deal. Ooh, we can't do that. If we heal her, she dies. Because of decaying. All right. I'm so glad we slowed them down. All right, who's next? Another one of them? All right. Can we onslaught this? Whoops. Can we onslaught this guy? Too far. Damn it. Is he immune to knockdown? No. Good. Losa can still heal from the necromancy stuff. So like this is gonna heal her way up. It's gonna deal 400 damage. So that gets her back in the fight. We gotta just get this thing taken care of as soon as possible. Step on that poison, blow yourself up. So then I can deal not a lot, 108. That's all his shield has? 148. Why is it based on the physical armor of your shield? There's something weird going on there. Whatever. All right. And pop him with that. Hit an adrenaline. I'm trying to wean myself off of the summons a bit. So then I won't feel as bad about respecking them away if I get to that point. Summon might be able to kill this guy though. This is the problem. The summons are so dummy thick. Look at this, it's gonna deal 400 damage. What is his necromancy skill? 9. Oh shit, he has 39 intelligence. He's got these big dick skills. All right, finish him off. We leveled up, so we're all healed. And the decaying is gone, because that guy was the one that was causing it. So we are feeling much better now. Oh, so we have a lot of health. There's a big scaling jump somewhere. We had like 600 earlier. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. Not complaining. Alright, how do I want to handle this? I like that. Ballistic shot on this fool. I like the poison though. That's an unfortunate side effect. Love to see a critical. Oh, right. Losa. She'll be fine. Let's roast this thing. I like how they're still slowed. I think it's because of what Ifan just did. Alright, is there a good place to shoot some fire? Why doesn't she have source? Not entirely sure. Alright, I'm gonna do an earthquake probably. Hit both of them. That'll probably kill both of them because it deals, yeah, about 300. This guy's only got 310. Plus the fire on them is gonna blow up. Jeez. Let's just not worry about him anymore. Or him, really. Ha. He just wanted to end it. He's like, get it over with. Interesting that it executed there. Sir Laura's still hanging in there, good. We gotta check this level up. Let's loot first. Alright, this place just became significantly more easy to explore. Do Constitution, I don't think I care. I think I'd rather level up one of the shields we have. Finesse boots, nah. Now this one, 2 Constitution, 1 Retribution, 1 Persuasion. Tough call. Alright, this poison's not going anywhere. Alright. Wait a minute. Maybe we just need to hit a couple more of these. And the poison dart takes too long. Another poison dart. Think there's anything up there. All right, let's burn this. Hopefully it doesn't set off the poison things again. Maybe that one, but well, I got rid of the cloud, and that's all I care about. So my whole party can freely walk through here without freaking out. Ah, crap. Wrong thing. There is stuff up this way. I know the last time I did this fight, we ended up here. You can go like way up here, and the Harbinger of Doom was like up here. Really making things difficult. Someone's talking.
I feel better all of a sudden. The weight's
Damn titties, though. Damn. Oh, right. So if we had gone that way, they would have asked us to... They would have been like, yo, this man's hurting. Can you help us out? And then you kill the Harbinger of Doom, and that decaying effect that affects... It's a weird way to put it, but that decaying effect that affects everything here is gone now. So we're chill. That's what he just said, I feel better. That's what it's referring to. Okay. How's memory? It's pretty... It's decent, but... Intelligence, memory. Same for her. We're gonna do finesse and wits. We're gonna do strength and wits. What's his critical looking like? 14. Damn. Yeah. 29%. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That makes their initiative go up too. Alright, so what is he... Well, he's still focusing on single-handed. What's this going to get him up to? Nice. Does his accuracy go above 100? Yeah, 130%. So then that gets checked against the enemy, and if they have a dodging of like 5%, then his chance to hit is 125, I imagine. As for you, ranged. Same thing, right? Oh, that's why his critical's so high. Because it's wits, which we're increasing. He should have the highest. Yeah, it's wits plus ranged. Okay, and now for you, Losa. What were we working on? We're trying to get, was arrow thirds up to 5? Or was it... Oh, I'm not sure anymore. Let's do Hydrosophist. Has a base of 3. We should probably respec this Geomancer away from her. If we're gonna have the convergence between her and Fane be on Pyro, so they both do Pyro. Only Fane does Geo. Yeah. We could respect that if I remember at some point. And I'm torn on the Polymorph. Tentacle Lash is good. I think I want to keep Polymorph. But I also like want to put more points because you get a free attribute point. So then I could come in here and pop up Intelligence or something even more. Geomancer 6. Maybe another 5%, okay. Or I can do Pyro, again, get him ready. Even though we're not doing it right now. Get him ready. Because we gotta be able to, you know, use the skills that we learn. Oh, we can't get over there. We'll find another way over there. What is this called? Almira, okay. How do we know these farmers are empty? Oh, this is where we jumped to earlier with Ifan. Okay. Gotta be honest, I kind of wasn't looking forward to this area just because I hate having to jump all over the place like this. It's a bit of a nuisance to navigate. I like the design. I like the feel of it. I just don't like having to navigate it that way. Also, this looks weird because I'm used to going through this way first. Yeah, I'm used to going through this way first, so it's all like dark and dreary and stuff. Elven Tribal Customs of Discourse. Yeah, actually we can get rid of that book now. Because we've been through that thing now. Whoa, camera, calm down. Fight. I was waiting on it. This is why this section in particular sticks out in my mind so much, because of the fight. So when I say like, oh, it usually looks different, why do I remember? Because the fight. Sure. Can't really do much now. There's a little old Fane down that way. I think if I battering ram this, I might hit the guy that went invisible. Yeah. Assassin looter. Oh, the one I knocked down is... yes, good. They were next in the turn order. Alright, who's next? This dude over here? Yeah. Hit him with Grasp of the Starved. Hit them both. Probably kill one of them. Yep. Want to see the experience. No, it's okay. You just set yourself up. Got a lot of AP, don't you? It's worth like 10,000 a pop, not bad. Oh, that's cute. Want to help your buddy? Okay. Okay, you just did way too much. What do I do to fix that problem? Well, this maybe. Nope. Let's buff this man up. Give him that extra strength. You know it's gonna be good. We'll leave Fane down there. Hit them both. All right.
Doesn't it?
I don't really have another option, so we're gonna just chill. You walk away, you die. Yep. When he says greet the Reaper, I think of meet the Creeper. Good old Rob Zambambo. Don't have any good options. Oh wait, infect. I forget about it. I was about to say, I sense death. That fight can be a bit problematic. Things are obviously going to be... Right now, it's kind of whatever. Because we're still... You know, squarely... I mean, we're like... upper level-ish of what you should see in Act 2. But we're not really that far past it. Or we're not really, like, breaking out of it yet, but... Considering how much is left in Act 2, you're definitely kind of ahead, for obvious reasons. But it's all good. I think I've come out of Act 2 at level 17, typically. How'd I know? How'd I know it needed to be identified? This man had some arrows. And then this takes us back to here.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Yeah, that's what they always say when you interact with bathtubs, but that is the best one. Like here in this like weird busted up place where the ground is all fractured and everything. Where the hell is this? Have I been there? None of it looks unique at all. All right. Well, let's wrap up over here. Not too much left over here, I don't think. And let's get to, let's take care of Raymond. We still haven't dealt with that. Shocked cow. What's up with you?
Ooh, yes, yes, burn.
Look at the cow askance. Is it enjoying the destruction here?
Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, the smell of charred human flesh is so very enticing.
Ask if you might collect some milk.
If you can find a bucket, sure. Consider it my last offering to a dying race.
All right there. Alrighty then. Still all kinds of goodies out here. Oh, this is what we need. This makes me much more comfortable about leaving the area.
The statue appears almost to hide in the shadowed and leafy glade, peering out at you from behind rustling branches.
Reach towards the sculpture.
The wind rises and sings. A flurry of dancing leaves weaves an esoteric pattern around your feet.
Driftwood Square. Okay, we leveled up. We gotta do it.
Back again, eh?
Bane's encumbrance seems to be getting worse, so we must have picked up some other crap. Unless these are just particularly heavy. Oh, he has 18 grand all of a sudden. Look at that.
As you will.
Alrighty, let's see. Do you have any source books for us, maybe? Oh, yes you do. Totems of the Necromancer. Spawn bone totems near every enemy in the area. Bone totems have ranged attacks that deal physical damage. Cool. What do we have here for... Wait a minute. That's Necromancer. Oh, I thought that was Summoner. Okay. Shackles of Pain, Silencing Stare, Mosquito Swarm, Last Rites, and sacrifice yourself to bring an ally back to life. Wow. Alright, so what do we have in summoning then? Ethereal Storm. Unpredictable projectiles from distant planes strike a target area, dealing random elemental damage to enemies or healing allies. Let's do it. Planar Gateway we've seen. Warp Infusion, that's what I've been wanting. Incarnate learns a teleport skill and a skill to swap places with its master. Increases damage by 25%. Yeah, so the Incarnate just got even stronger. Because each one increases by 25%. Arcane Stitch. Hailstorm. 20 ice shards rain from the sky, each dealing water damage to characters. Yes. Deep Freeze. Characters in the cone that are frozen and below 10% vitality shatter and instantly die, otherwise they receive a shit ton of water damage and become frozen. That's good, we don't use a lot of that stuff though. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Here's a skill book I think we have to craft. I wanna look up how to do it real quick. Because there's one I really want, super powerful. Here it is. How do we make this? Yeah, so Hydro and Necro. We'll get our bloated corpse, and then we'll get the arcane stitch. We gotta smush those together. And let me see, what were some of the other ones? And there's a lot of crafted skills. Oh, I see. I was reading the chart wrong. Okay. Now I understand how to read the chart. We do mass corpse explosion, which we actually got for free already. So Dust Blast is a skill, it's not unique to the Vulture set, actually. It's a Huntsman and Geomancer skill you can craft. Good to know. Where is this other one I was wanting? I'm not seeing it. Weird. Yeah, there's like a super beefy thing you can do. Oh, that's cool. You can mix Geomancer and Summoning to get Acid Infusion. You could also you could do it with no source to get Poison Infusion. And you can do it... Oh, wow. Dude, this is more than I realized you could do. You can actually add... Instead of like summoning from... those surfaces, you could do electric, poison, water, or fire infusion skill books. But then there's like source versions of it as well. So you have water, or then the source version is ice. You have fire or necrofire, poison or acid, electric or cursed electric infusions. That's cool. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to craft anything else right now. This is the main one I was interested in for the moment. Because it's going to be really sick. You're going to love it. There's some cool stuff on here, though. Let's see. Let's buy all that. Spend all this money we just made, right?
Till later, then.
And now for this guy, Trader Ovis.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yeah, you know it. Epidemic of Fire. Meteor Shower, we want. Here's the one I wanted. It's just a Geomancer skill book. It's not a mix. I thought it was a mix of Geo and Pyro. But no, Pyroclastic Eruption. Multiple oil-filled rocks erupt from the caster at all enemies in the area. On impact, they deal, look at that, 836 to 923 earth damage.
You're safe among friends.
It's so ridiculous. So much. We're gonna get Epidemic of Fire. Laser Ray. Get some of these because Fane is gonna be doing more Pyro. As I've already been talking about. Cause a target to explode after one turn or on death. Okay, so this is like what the, what's it called, Cloaked Figure or whatever on when we had the fight on the Lady Vengeance. That's what he was using on us.
Keeping it together, Bree.
We probably own some of these, but it's fine. We'll have duplicates. We can use them for crafting, maybe.
Never forget it.
What do we have here? Skin Graft, Forced Exchange, Apotheosis now. This one's interesting. You take the first step towards godhood. The cost of all source skills is modified by -3 source points. All primary attributes increase by 4. So it just allows you burn 3 source points, but then for 2 turns, you can cast as many source skills as you have AP. If you're Glass Cannon, or if you're like hasted or whatever, you could just start like just ejaculating source skills all over the battlefield. It's amazing. We definitely want Thunderstorm. Let's take a look at what else is in Geo. Living Wall. Vines sprout from the ground to block the path. Okay. Reactive Armor. Poison Wave. Poison Dart. Siphon. Alright, not planning on getting any of those other ones right now, but we are going to get... Oh, Tornado. Removes surfaces, reveals invisible characters. Okay. Teleportation we know about. Superconductor. Yes, we want that. Pressure spike, another swap. We do want closed circuit. So much money. We were over 100k, I think, and now that we were right around 100k.
Yep.
We're not done. Someone else is selling archery stuff, right? Yeah. What do we have for 3? Arrow Storm, yes. What do we have for 3? Overpower. Deal some damage if your physical armor is higher than your opponent's. Destroy all their physical armor. Can set knocked down. What else do we have? Glitter Dust. Targets marked, decreasing its ability to dodge. Prevents from going invisible. Assassinate. Attack your target with meticulous aim, dealing some damage. When performed from stealth, this attack gets a damage increase. Receives a bonus from intelligence? Is that just because we're on Fane right now, and it's adapting to who I have, or whatever, to his, like, gear? Because you don't need a bow to do that, so it's saying, oh, you're using an intelligence-based weapon. It's air damage, maybe that's why. Okay, what do we have here? Enrage, Provoke, Phoenix Dive, Deflective Barrier, Crippling Blow. Challenge, mark target enemy. If they die in the next 2 turns, you are healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. If they survive, they receive the bonuses the caster, and the caster receives damage. Guardian Angel, allies in melee range, redirect 50% of... Ooh. I don't know about that. Alright, how about them apples? Dude, another 15 grand. I know it was 16, but we're rounding here. We're rounding the way that makes me feel less sad. Alright. Now, what did I buy? Because we gotta do a combine here. Check this shit out. We wanna make a new skill. I bought Arcane Stitch. And I bought... with Bone Widow or something? Bloated Corpse. So we're gonna combine a source... Now, either one can be source. It doesn't matter. It could have been a source necromancy book and a regular hydro. So one, as long as one book is source, do hydro and necro. Bloodstorm. The sky is weeping red tears. Bolts of coagulated blood fall on enemy characters in the area, each dealing a bunch of damage and setting disease and decaying. Turns water in the area into blood. Yeah. So you remember in the last game, Jahan had what was it, a thunderstorm, basically, and it was ridiculously overpowered. That's basically what this is, but it's a physical damage version of it. So, what did I want Superconductor. I want Hailstorm. And Ethereal Storm is also the same thing. It's just a summoning variant. It's like we have a lot of crazy skills all of a sudden. And we just basically have win buttons for some fights.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Closed circuit is good.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
So let's take a look at this. 180 to 200 physical. It's not, it's like a lot, but we're gonna have to get those numbers up. For sure. We're gonna have to do some more adjusting to the pop bars as well. Challenge, yeah. So she wants Meteor Shower, I think. What's her memory like? Pretty bad. She needs more slots.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
We can't equip any of these because they need 3 slots.
Smells worse
I could get rid of, like, Chain Lightning, which would probably be worth it. Deals a lot of damage. Ooh, I don't know. If I were to respec her a bit... Oh man, it's like taking points away from intelligence to get more memory. I don't know.
Nothing good. The void welkin are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
It's a tough call.
Yes, of course.
Because, I mean, that's 3 memory, that's... I don't know how... That's probably 1. That's 3 memory, that's 2 memory, that's 3 memory. She can't do any of this. Okay, she did get Superconductor there, because that only takes 1. Maybe you set it like that, I don't know. Alrighty, Fane.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
We're gonna start him out with Ethereal Storm and Warp Infusion. That breaks this hotbar. Let's... Oh, we're locked now. Let's rip out Adrenaline.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such food?
Oh, but then... Alright, we'll get rid of Tentacle Lash as well. So Ethereal Storm. Warp Infusion. And Pyroclastic Eruption.
How you holding up?
You know I have to test this shit out too, right? It's gonna be sexy. We'll put it right there. Warp Infusion, we gotta bring this one all the way over too. I actually called out a long time ago, it'd be nice if the Incarnate could move faster, it could jump around. So we now have that ability. So we started with Power, Farsight, then Warp, then Shadow. Okay. Next. Ifan, yours is easy. Give you Assassinate, Arrow Storm. Put that in there, and Arrow Storm can go like right here. Yeah, so this does scale based on finesse. It's based on the weapon you have equipped, so it was just kind of bootleg because Fane was reading it. So, oh no, wrong one. Yeah, still 15 arrows, 45 to 54 damage each. It's better though. It's a much better attack than the other one.
Have you heard any news?
Right, next up, Red Prince. I heard you want Challenge and Overpower.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
Then don't come over.
in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Losa just desperately needs more memory, though. It's pretty bad.
Your fish stinks of the void.
All right, what do we want here? Let's start with. Let's just do all of them. Doesn't matter. So he's completely maxed out on memory.
We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
So we
Not in any mood to talk about it.
have to get rid of something. I want Bloodstorm. I desperately want Bloodstorm. Meaning I have to get rid of 2 skills. What am I... Okay, Flaming Tongues. I'm comfortable getting rid of that.
Smells worse over here than
And...
a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying
A Dazing
anything.
Bolt, 285 to 315 versus...
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Dazing Bolt's like better. It does cost more though. Costs more AP. Let's get rid of Dazing Bolt. Now let's equip Bloodstorm. Leave that spot open for Dazing Bolt. Alright, I think everyone's good now. I probably bought stuff and forgot to equip it. Forgot to learn it, whatever. New skills! Should we do it? Should we just attack in the middle of town? Where would the fun in that be? Alright, before we do anything else, why not go to the Cloister Wood? We are definitely able to take on Alice Elysian now. She's level 16, we're level 16. I think she's 16, maybe even just level 15. She's level 15, we're level 16. And we have big dick baller skills now. This is a fight though, it's so difficult that I think a lot of people do recommend trying to be at level 16. Did Ifan not go up here? Bro. We gotta get rid of that fire. This is not gonna be a firefight. I don't think it's gonna be a summon fight either. Actually, we could have done some good with fire there. We could have... it's fine. We got other options, yeah. I don't want to click examine, she's moving too fast. Alright. Let's get in here, let's start the dialogue. And let's start the buffing. She doesn't have Fortify remembered anymore, does she? No. Okay. Red Prince does. We should have him go up here too. He can warp down here. He can attack. Can he Phoenix dive down there? Yeah. It's Fane all alone until he gets a turn though. Which could be brutal. Yeah, what is Fane missing? Encourage. We'll do that. Oh, we're too far. I think we got this though. Alright, so he's courage, he's got clear-minded, he's haste. He's got both of the armor bonuses on. I don't know what else to give him. Prepped. Let's do this. Cool your bones.
Trouble?
I can feel your pain.
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it too, you feel it. Come to me, come and let us kill our giant.
What if I cheese Bloodstorm in as we're starting this? It's killing them already. Ifan almost died. Already. God, I'm telling you, this bitch is intense. She still likes fire, so we don't want to hit her with that. We can... I hope this doesn't remove the Bloodstorm. I hope they both... Oh, they're both going. Hell yeah. No! Oh, he's gonna get up. Damn it. Can't do overpower though. She's over there dying too. Whoa! Alright, what can you do? You already did your Bloodstorm. Who needs to be hasted? Ifan, why not? Let's get that Arrow Storm right on her. Brutal. No, you don't. No, you don't heal. That's Fane's Storm making that happen, okay. So we still lost our glowing idol there, which is very unfortunate. Objects. Combine. Hey, we did it. We killed Alice Elysian. Curmudgeon. What a name. Fluffball the Wabbit. Were you already dead, or did I just kill you with all that nonsense? Oh, no, you would have been dead because every animal in the Cloister Wood is dead now. Yeah. Not happy about that. Happens. So if we use this, it's just gonna, watch, it's just gonna heal us over and over. Yeah. It's Sir Laura. Cool. I like it. Yeah, we got some crazy skills now. We still need to see Red Princes. We'll check that out maybe the next fight. We have the key. So if we go to the fields, we walk over to her place, we can get the deal for the cows that are... Wait, oh, yeah, that's over here. It's, okay, our cabin's this way then. Yes. They're actually humans, right? They got turned into cows by Alice Elysian, so we're gonna go get the potion or whatever it is that turns them back. We couldn't do that before because I didn't have high enough thievery at the time, and I never came back. And now we have a key. And even if we didn't, we have like 5 or 6 thievery now. Violinist has entered the chat once more. Or has entered the soundtrack, rather. Alright. We have just a few random things to check out.
Hello! Stand back a bit there, I'm not feeling very well.
Okay.
Said not to worry about the rats.
Okay. Cal said not to worry about the rats. I forgot about that. But they explode. And there's a lot of them. What we can do is we can hit the holes. Hit the holes that they come out of. And there will be fewer rats. Is there one over here? Oof. Clean this place out. Where are they coming from? Here? Seems to be an awful lot of rats right there. As if there's still holes that they're coming out of. Whoa! That was cool. Did I hear a pig? Oh, a frog. Okay. Locked. Not anymore. Oh, the single rat stayed here? It must have a rat's tail. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say it must have a key, or this unlocks it. Yeah. I don't know how to say the name. Zipt. Not sure. We'll take care of this in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break, step away for a minute. Catch you on the other side. Apparently I lied after last time because I had a snack. But I'm back. Alrighty, let's grab all the goodies in here. You have to say.
Oh, you won't take it off me. You won't take it off me.
Ask what you won't take off it.
The book. Alice's book. You won't take it off me.
Alright. Good for you. The question is, do I want these poison pumpkins and stuff? I probably don't. But they're items. I have to pick them up. Right? You can't just not do that. Spider legs is cool. Not as cool as in Noita, though. I love the spider perk in Noita. One of my favorites. Witch's potion.
Nice.
Nice. If you don't even know what Noita is, it is a roguelike. Kind of a bit of a roguelite in some ways because it does have things that carry from one playthrough to another, but for the most part it is just a roguelike where you are a witch, if you will. The word Noita is the Finnish word that means the same thing as witch, so very apropos for this setting that we're in, the witch's basement, right? And basically you just go deeper and deeper into this world throughout the game of Noita, throughout each run. And you get these wands and you can like craft, craft them together. So you can have like 4 wand slots and then each wand has varying amounts of like what it can support, like how many things you can put on it basically. And then those things synergize and make really cool effects and stuff. It's a really awesome system, it's a really awesome game. At the end of each chunk of the game, Woodwalk Spike. Okay, we'll take that. At the end of each chunk of the game, you reach like this little safe zone where you get a new perk and you can get like a new wand and stuff. And one of the perks is spider legs. I forget what it's called, but it gives you spider legs. And then instead of just falling, your legs will actually like latch onto walls, so you can just like climb up walls and stuff. It's really interesting. He cursed. Witch's potion notes.
It's so gratifying when all my hours of arcane studies pay off.
The witch's chicken scratch handwriting is filled with antiquated language and arcane symbols. With your specialist knowledge, you understand that this is a potion with one purpose, reversing the polymorphing spell on her servants. Witch's brewed potion. How do we make that? Oh, probably don't click that. Stop scrolling up when I scroll down. Wait, I'm dumb. There's a potions thing. Yeah. We can make it. Cool. Which is eye, Boletus, and an augmenter. I'm not sure why it says any augmenter. Are there different types of augmenters? I'm not sure. Alright. So it reverses the polymorphing, huh?
I'm rarely grateful to lack taste buds, but this looks quite foul. Oh well.
Can't cast, attack, or interact with objects. Fane is now a cow. Fane is now a cow. He hates it.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Fane dies and comes back. He's not a cow. That's a start. He looks like a mech right there. The way the fire... It's weird. But we kind of closed that quest out and sort of failed it in a way. We don't want to drink those potions ourselves. It's worth doing though. It's worth showing off that you can be a cow in this game. It's extraordinarily quiet. Wait. Can I? No. Okay. I want to make sure I couldn't read those, like, posters? Those signs? I don't know what you call them. Things hanging on the wall. Alright, let's see what Mabel and Geraldine have to say. We come bearing gifts.
Oh, hi. Did you get it? Did you get the potion?
I have 2 bottles of the potion.
Oh, I only need one. Geraldine, that's great news. 1 each.
Help them drink their potions.
These will take effect any moment now. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Is that thanks enough? My potion's starting to work, Mabel. Here we go.
Never see another again.
Better.
It'll be too soon. I like this place. It's nice.
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way. Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
Loudly tell her you'll say nothing about the whole being turned into a cow thing.
Oh, gods. Look! Just go.
Oh, hi! Nice to see you. Bye then.
Tell him you assumed he'd be female.
Are you regretting asking for my milk? That'll teach you to make assumptions.
Oh no. What does that mean? What does it mean to be turned a male human into a cow, which is a female bovine, or I don't know what you'd say, and then produce milk? I don't know how to interpret that. What would the... I mean, it's still a cow. Why can't we see this through the walls? We have to read it now. I still wish we had the Gareth conversation here. It would have been nice. Little context. Different clients. Okay. Export ledger. Client Grizzled Whisper. Location Driftwood. Windmill Interior. Chest. Status retrieved. Client Dusty Rogue. Location Stone Garden. North entrance. Wagon. Coffin. Status retrieved. Client Bleeding Baron. Location The Meadows. Shack. Buried behind woodpile. Status delivered. Is there a woodpile somewhere? Like right here? We dig some? Yeah, it's on the map. Smuggler's Cache. We're not gonna find it? Even with the high wits?
I've spotted something.
Not who I intended to do that, but okay. It's just a big old bag. I was about to say, I'm waiting on the encumbrance. We got about an hour and a half, and we're actually a little bit less far than I expected.
Ain't got much to say. Off with you.
Yo, he's got hella money. 22 grand. Yeah, we're actually not quite as far as I thought we would be right now, so... Oops. At first I was like, oh, we're actually maybe a tiny bit ahead, and now... I feel like we're a tiny bit behind where I wanted to be. So we left off over this way in Paradise Downs. We've talked to that cow. I almost said fought that cow. Dead Magisters. Is this where the house is at? It is. It's a way to get there. Yeah. Okay. We saw those people talking. Almira. I said Almira on the map. Yeah, we are gonna... I don't see any reason we won't be on Bloodmoon Island, though. We gotta take care of Raymond next. I don't see any reason we won't be on Bloodmoon Island after that.
This is madness. I'm having flashbacks from the Great War.
The Great War. Ask the sheep whose side he was on.
The Black Ring, of course. At least they're honest about how wicked they are.
Ask the sheep what's happening here.
The Ganglelegs have gone nuts for good this time. They're destroying the place for reasons too stupid to know.
Ask if it minds giving up a bit of wool.
Oh, go ahead. I don't need it when this place is half burned to the ground.
You reach for your shears and give the sheep a good clipping. He gives a few bleats of appreciation.
There's my good deed for the day.
Who is Sally? And why can't we reach her? I don't want to have to do this just to get to... That's why I don't like going around this area. Like, I don't want to have to use skills to navigate the environment. And we should be glad that I have that flight so easily accessible. One turn cooldown. Because if you're relying on teleport, this place is miserable to navigate. Spirit of a farmer.
The farm's gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I hope so.
Ask her what happened here.
End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. I think these are the end times. There was a couple staying in my place. Young folks. Sweet folks. Hiding from the Reds. But then came the end. I wonder if they made it. I wonder if they made it.
I don't know. Unless you mean the people over here.
That lingering rot gone from the air.
Have we been over there? I think we have, yeah. Uh-oh, can we get some eggs or something? Hell yeah, we can! I have to sort these rings out one day. Okay, I was worried we were gonna get pulled into dialogue. That's a very precarious outhouse.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Let's talk to this Magister. They were dead when we got here, so they probably have unique dialogue.
Get her! Get her!
Ask who the spirit means.
She's Black Ring. Black Ring, and she'll gut you in a heartbeat. Oh, gods, I'm hit. Go on without me. Don't let her escape.
Alright. Almira, right? Got them titties, though. That's what I do remember.
You sense a blur of movement to your side. Before you can react, there's a blade under your chin and a slim, pale hand upon your weapon.
Whoa.
A voice whispers in your ear with a breathy purr.
Hold on. These boots. Damn.
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking.
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn to face a woman in black ring robes. She's pale and vividly beautiful, wearing a smile that's somewhere between impish and cruel.
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
You say that you didn't realize there was anybody in here.
She lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your response, though. She's noticed something.
You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us?
Deny any responsibility, but add that you're seeking to further your knowledge of Source.
And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought? You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of Source.
She gestures to where a young Magister is propped up on a cot in the corner. He's ashen and dazed, his shoulder bound in layers of crimson-soaked wound dressings.
This is Mahali. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free. Mahali put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared. It was far too dangerous to try and move elsewhere. There was also some form of decaying shroud that aggravated Mahali's wounds, but it appears to have dissipated. Small blessings. So, now we must escape this place. Help us, and I will help you.
Agree to help. You could help clear a path for them.
Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahali and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want.
Her eyes speak volumes.
All that you want.
Are we about to smash? Say that you killed the creature responsible for the decay in the region.
She slinks forward until her face is mere inches from your own.
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am?
The signs are all there. Say that you believe she is a succubus.
Excellent eye, my dear. You are correct. I am indeed a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who lie with me and feeds me yet more power. My source abilities are linked to this aspect of me, and it is through this aspect that I must reward you.
Oh, hell yeah.
You realize that her hand is caressing your arm. She gazes at you intently, untroubled by the feel of your undead physique. Her eyes are oceans of violet. You could get lost in them.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall, just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant.
Accept, but croak that pleasures of the flesh are beyond you. The voice of your god whispers encouragingly inside your skull.
Power is a pleasure unto itself, my dear. Believe me, I know. Let's see if we can put some life into you.
She kisses you. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hither, heat. You enter her heat, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. You were ever so satisfying, though. Please, accept this little token of appreciation for your effort. Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you.
Hear her out.
You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse? Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant. And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me.
She smiles, fixing those violet eyes upon you once again.
Will you retrieve it for me?
So we've already learned the recipe, right? It'd be under weapons. The Swornbreaker. But we need the tablet. We need the schematic as part of it. I want to confirm something. Yeah, Almira's request. There's currently a bug where if you give the tablet, it sometimes doesn't remove from your inventory. Says it's actually fixed in the definitive version. Scrolling through the comments real quick. Yeah, there's like a couple interesting ways to cheese this. We can pickpocket it back, or we can do something else, but I'm gonna try the pickpocket route. So, we're gonna get some info first, though. Ask her to tell you about this covenant once more.
It is a promise that you cannot break, unless you want to end up broken yourself. Those who are sworn to it are bound to the God King, come victory or defeat. If you try to break the covenant unprepared, then you are sealing your own fate.
Tell her to explain just who the God King is.
He is a god for the godless. A beacon for those who have no place in this world. He seeks to cast down the world of the Seven and build a new world with the Sworn at his side. The Black Ring flock to him after Lucian unleashed his death fog. The undead stand by him because he offers them a return to life. I don't know why the Voidwoken flock to him, but I want to be with Mahali. That is why the God King and I must part ways. That is why I need a Swornbreaker.
Say that you have the tablet that she seeks and hand it over.
My, you are a special one, aren't you? Well, that settles it then. I will join you, and I guarantee we will find use for each other in the future. By the by, a black little birdie told me you have a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait for you to conclude your business along Reaper's Coast. In the meantime, have a little token as a thank you for all that you've done for me so far.
Alright, how can we make this work? She's running fast. Okay. That's a problem, isn't it? Constitution, all kinds of random stuff. I was afraid of that. In order to steal it, we need someone with like 4 thievery. And we know no one has that. Might have to go do a respec cheese real quick. Check. Around the Lady Vengeance. Is she on it? I hear that she will not have it once you're on the Lady Vengeance, however.
It's a fine day to be free and in love, don't you think?
Oh, man. Oh, she totally has it. Well then. Max weight of stolen items 8. Why? Then we need to make it count if we steal. I mean, we need to steal everything we can. I don't know what I want though. We can get these. Anything else? Nope. Oh, we had exact. Okay, let's do something with the loot that we have here. Causing problems.
She gives you a wicked little smile and turns away.
Is she gonna recognize it? Yep. On. Sword. Now.
Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
I don't know where he finds these things. It's just a kid, right? She knows something's up. We haven't talked to Mihaly. Was that his name? I didn't pay attention to the pronunciation.
I haven't felt this free in a long time. Not since before I joined the Magisters.
Well, good for you, buddy. Let's go sell the couple of things that we have. I'd like to check Fane's inventory here and find out why he's suddenly weighed down. We did get those pumpkins. We have a head for some reason. I don't know what we would do with that one. I don't know what we do with the Phoenix Heart. We can consume it. Yeah, okay. We might need to turn into an elf for that.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't
What is weighing me down so much? We have a staff.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I guess we got some extra skill books too, right? Oh, whatever, we're gonna sort that. We're gonna assume we're good for now.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
See what you say.
Is she gonna say the line? Nope. Let's go to the Black Pit's mines. That's gonna be the closest. Oh no. Let's go to the Black Pit's gates. That's gonna be the closest thing to the docks. I was thinking it was outside of the mines. Not. I forgot it was like way inside. If I click over here. Oh, it works. Never mind. It recognizes that we can't. Oh, they're. How does it do that? Weird pathfinding. Somehow it recognizes that we can get through the gate even though we... So in the last game, I'll put it this way, in the last game it would have counted that as like a path we couldn't get to. Oh wait, it still did! Wait, when did the gate close? I am very confused. Oh, maybe they say that they're gonna open the gate as part of the pathfinding and then they shut it because they thought it was closed. So they just interact with the door. I don't know, something goofy. I remember last time we were here and we got our asses stomped. I mean, we did win, but at great cost. So the question becomes, do we want to go in the front door? Or do we want to head around the side? Come in this. This funnels us in. High ground is obviously good, but it's difficult to work with in this fight. I'd like to spare all three of these too.
Every last one of them.
And what level are you? You're level 16, so we're on par with them, which means they're going to be tough. I mean, we've already fought them once. Let's just try the front door.
White Magisters are discussing the fate of 3 magically bound captives. Captives clad in the dark shroud of the Black Ring. Noticing your arrival, the Magisters step back and take hold of their weapons.
1 second. Alrighty. So I realized we could be doing that. Does this... Yeah, it doesn't work when they're in dialogue, so you gotta rest before you go to dialogue. But we could be resting as well and getting additional bonuses. All about buffing up as much as I can on these fights. So now we're gonna haste feign. We're gonna do peace of mind. How about fortify, Red Prince, get up in here. I don't know if we can really stack anything else, right? We got magic and physical. Excuse me. What the hell's going on with my throat? We got magic and physical. Clear mind. Oh, right. That's the one I'm forgetting. I was like, something's wrong. Alright, he's got all the stuff now. I like it. I'm a fan. What's his armor's at? Damn. Pretty good. So, next... If I put some blood down here... Those guys are considered... They're not enemies. So if I do Grasp of the Starved and it's like on them, it'll just hit the enemies. That's why I'm getting blood set up. But I probably would rather do Bloodstorm. Okay, there we are. We know, you know, we're gonna do the arrow one with Ifan. I want to get Red Prince up in here, ready to wail on Raymond. With Losa, we have one issue is that he's gonna do Mass Shackles of Pain on all 3 of these, and we want to keep him alive. So she's got Healing Ritual. If we target it, should hit all 3 of them. Keep them alive. We could do Cryogenic as well. Not sure what else I would want to do right now to prep. Honestly, with Ifan,
Every last one of them.
I don't know if it's a good idea to go for the high ground. Because this nonsense here, like, you can't really shoot around that. So I think... I wonder, does this building actually have a top? We do Sky Shot? I don't know if it even has a top. I mean, it should, but... Okay, whatever. Right, let's just call this prepped and say we might be fine.
You? Ah, yes. I remember your face from Driftwood. Shouldn't have come here, you silly little sod.
Indeed. And your presence is most unwelcome.
Ignore the hostility and ask what they're doing with these Black Ring prisoners.
None of your business.
There you have it.
The 2 Magisters whistle up their source hounds and advance upon you, deadly intent darkening their expressions.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna try this resting thing as well. So we're gonna rest. And then encourage. Nice. Wait, you didn't do mass shackles. Is it Vor that does?
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
So do I do Ethereal Storm or Pyroclastic? Also, you know what I didn't do? I still have Adrenaline, but it's not on my hotbar. That's a lot of earth damage. Wow. It's gonna kill that guy, isn't it? I want to see what happens. I'll load if it does. No, it didn't. Oh man. We killed Raymond in one hit. Did it get a critical? What happened? Because that's magic damage. Alright, Vor. Whoa.
Now you'll see how the Black Ring take care of business.
Just turn that fight around. Now, what do I want to do here? Yeah, like, that's just overkill. Any of these, like, super hurt? You are. How did he do that? Well, he's blinded, so he's not barred from attack. Oh, the Sword Hound is... Oh, that's weird! I never thought about that. You could use it on a corpse or something. Yeah, okay. That's a strange thing, but it makes sense. The Silent Watcher's in for a bad time. Let's go ahead and just finish this guy off. And we will... I don't even know. He has no magic armor, so if I do chain lightning on him. Fane is next, alright. Wait, Fane is already hasted. Oh well. Wait. Are you hurting us? I thought we were friends. Apparently not. Oh, wait, no. Bone Cage is safe. It's not an attack. They're yellow, so they shouldn't be enemies. They're not showing up as enemies on the hotbar or the turn order up here. This should be okay. Oh, there goes our vision. Can't see anything now. Wait, it went away already? Alright, never mind. Take that back. I should be able to get a worm trimmer just on... just on that one. Yep. What does it do? It's low damage, that's why. Okay. Comparatively. Why are you attacking? Okay, there's some weirdness going on, because I thought they were friends. They seem to want to attack us sometimes. I'm legit doing what I can to stop from hurting them. I might go back and not do pyroclastic. I might have been overkill. Well, we haven't seen it yet. Let's do overpower. It's okay. It's just it has advantages. I'll say it has things that it does that are very helpful, but they didn't happen in that situation. Alright, I want to make sure Fane is close for potential dialogue. Bossa, run.
Won't lie, I'm damned happy you stopped by right when you did.
You're the named one. Oh my god.
The man swaggers up, shaking out the limbs that were bound tightly by the magisters, as if this were a tavern outhouse rather than a...
Oops, my bad. As if this were a tavern outhouse rather than a bloodbath, he smiles lazily at you, revealing teeth capped with reflective black metal.
Thanks, pet. Much obliged for letting all the blood out of that magister for me.
Ask why the white magisters held him captive here.
I see your collar marks. They had you too, eh? Believe me, I'd have preferred to go straight to the joy. Instead, Dallas and that mage of hers brought us here. They wanted to use our powers to hunt out some ancient relics. Somehow that woman acquired domination leashes. Had us using our source to scry ancient stones inside the cave. Wish I could get my hands on one of those leashes. You could be my pet for real then.
After all that's happened here, ask what in the void he'll do now.
Won't be standing around yapping to you much longer, that's for sure. I need to report to the Sallow Man, fast as I can drag myself.
Try to confirm if we should attack him. I want to see if there's any future stuff that's going to happen. I think we actually will run into him later, so let's not be aggressive and just kill him.
Bit of a tricksy one, given how I was captured on duty and all. Sallow does not take kindly to failure. But he loves me, so he does. I'm his pet.
Turning his heel in a puddle of blood, he smiles
Literally.
his black smile at you once more and winks.
Later, pet. Consider me not taking it further, my thanks.
There's actually blood there. It worked out that time.
Gotta get moving. Never know when more of those whites might pop out.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
I just think it sounds funny, because it sounds like they're racist. Alrighty. Let's loot everything. Oh my. Pyro Hydro Summoning. You see, I like the Scoundrel there. I could replace the Necro one. Necromancer's good, but I like this. We keep our summoning for now, for when we want to use summoning. Ooh. Finesse, Telekinesis, Lucky Charm, Perseverance. Wits, Huntsman. So, Huntsman's gonna give us more, like, bonuses from the air. It's gonna give us an extra 5%, so losing that, what is Finesse gonna give us? Because it's 2 Finesse versus 1 Huntsman. Oh, there's tricky math there. It's bothering me. You lose the critical. Yeah, I can't... I don't know, I can't decide yet. Wait, what? Yep. A couple keys. The Writ of Passage. We have one of those. Magister Vor, he's no more. Magister Memorandum. Prepare yourselves. I am en route to take command over our excavations. Our Lady Dallas has found what we seek, so those black ring have served their purpose. We no longer need them alive. I expect you to make arrangements to eliminate that particular liability. I'll be there sooner than you think, Raymond. Marksman's Fang. Just hand that to him, even though he already knows it. What are her boots? Probably better in terms of, yeah, initiative versus... A tough call, but... Like, I'm looking at the raw numbers, too, and I'm like, ooh, that is a tough call. Oh, so much. A cursed fire arrow. I don't think we've actually seen one of those. Maybe we have one and I forgot. It's cool though. Have him loot the gold and stuff. I don't care. Scrawled instructions. For what? To all concerned with the cave dig, only those with authorization may enter the cave and proceed to the dig site. Do not attempt to travel to the dig alone. In the first antechamber, you must await the blind guide. He and only he may guide you through our defenses. Failure to observe this instruction will result in your death and a great deal of inconvenience to Our Lady Dallas. You may decide for yourself which is worse.
Junk.
I do not want all these damn bottles. I'm not planning on using them. I just don't feel like having to shift them around inventories and stuff. Vor, Gremory et al. The Order needs you to dig deep. In your own reserves of energy, yes, but more importantly in the caves at the Black Pits. Use the Black Ring for the most dangerous work. They are expendable. You know what we seek, and you know how important it is for all of us. Do not fail me, Dallas. Multiple letters. Really? Let me... I can't click that one? So I have to pick it... Oh, God, I hate that. They put it in the floor, basically. So now I have to go through and do this. This book is... Really? Really, game? The pages of this composition notebook are covered with scribbles and crossed out lines. Quartermistress Anna, your eyes are so... There was once a quartermistress named Anna. The maiden waits by the old camp tent, her eyes downcast, her fair knees bent. She waits for Magister Vor. Who? Why is it so damned hard to rhyme anything with Vor? He had him a crush. Here I will detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. We have read that before. Rotten body parts we know do not grant memories. So I don't care to pick that one up. Jars of mine maggots, however, are worth a lot. We can smush them in to make some kind of grenade. I don't know the exact recipe, but it's like a better version of Charm. Yeah, I think it lasts an extra turn or something, and it hits everybody in the radius of the grenade. Just pretty powerful if you do that kind of stuff.
Never know when more of those. Such slaughter. This is terrible.
Yes, terrible. Let's see if they have anything of value.
Severed head. Encumbered? Nope, not yet. Some giblets. I have recently heard two different people say the word giblet, and I was like, I've never heard that pronunciation before. And I looked it up and was like, no, it is giblet. I looked it up to confirm because I was so taken aback by that. I'm like, have I been saying it wrong? Has everyone in my life said it wrong? Keep back. I found this bounty. It's mine and nobody else's.
The rat scurries nearer to the corpses and bares its fangs at you with a protective hiss.
Emphatically tell the rat that it has no need to feel threatened. You have no use for food. Don't think you can get me to drop my guard. I'm watching you. Note that there's a lot of food for one rat. It'll likely spoil before it can all be eaten. It isn't all for me. I have an entire mischief of rats to feed. Those pups need all the sustenance they can get at that age. Ask the rat if it saw what happened here. Of course I saw it. I sensed it was coming. These creatures had the fear stink of beasts about to be slaughtered. All I had to do was wait and reap the rewards.
What treasures do they host?
A letter from R. That's got to be Raymond. Madam, I cannot help you with this request despite the sum of gold that you offered. The White Magister is too heavily guarded, and I would have little opportunity to put my skills to use against him. I would recommend that you leave the region before he seeks to imperil you further. Your humble servant, R. A letter from R, okay. Thought it said to.
Dead eyes. What treasures do they host?
Anything out here? A barrel. This is, maybe the ship that Raymond took when he left Driftwood? He left the docks. Now that we've done this... Where is it? I sometimes hate looking. I wish there was a way to search. Maybe there is, but I'm not aware of it. I wish there was a filter. What does this do? Oh, it's the log. Wow. Wasn't this hard to find it earlier? There it is. Or owl whistle.
Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
Tear a page from your journal and write a letter to Hardwin. Tell him what you learned of the White Magister's activities in the Black Pits. Then raise the whistle to your lips and blow.
Wings flutter. A war owl swoops. It plucks the letter from your hand and flies away.
Cool. Alright, let's go to Driftwood Square. Might as well sell the loot. This will be quick.
Yes, of course.
Suit yourself.
No, we want to go talk to the paladin as well, so we can just walk that way. It's not too far. I think I'm gonna go get another drink because my throat keeps just like meh. I'll be right back. Alright, now I can comfortably finish my last drink. And start a new one. Knowing that now I'm not going to be, like, just sitting here dying for the rest of stream. Spotted a trap. Hello. Where's my mouse? There it is. Fight. All right. So we're under attack. Nice and fun, right? I'm sure we'll manage. Whoa. Trying to get a lay of the land. So that is an enemy up there. Oh. Not for long. That guy does his job. Sure are a lot of dudes. I sure would like to, yeah, do something. We probably can't blitz attack. Yeah. Can we? Can't Phoenix dive. Two turns? Yeah. Alright, let's try it. Let's challenge this one. Oh, that doesn't cost anything. Is that correct? It is, okay. Alright. Save AP then. That would be a complete waste. This, however, would not. Put it right here. Yeah. That says it's going to hit the people on the ground, too. Their outlines lit up. Sweet. You know I like that. Is there not a sweet spot? No. It only costs 3, so we could do this jump here. We can get this kill right now for Red Prince. Or... okay, this matters what surface we're on. So if I can hit these two... maybe I should. I'll hit these two up here. Kind of start prepping those guys. We'll do Bloodstorm just the same. Brilliant. Oh! Challenge guy's almost dead. 35 health, yeah. He's basically dead. Alright, what do we want to do here? We hop up here now? Yes, we can. What's this guy's stats? Oh, I didn't realize that was a 3 AP. Not used to the move. It's still a new move for me. Nice dodge. Challenge 1. What's the buff look like? A bunch of armor and damage. Okay. Not bad. Can't complain. No blitz attack, right? No, there it is. I can do battering ram, actually. Now Losa's turn coming up, it's gonna do more blood storm, like it should. Ooh, corpse explosion. It should hit both of them. Oh no! Well, he'll live, he has enough health. Yeah, he's fine. Yoink. Let's bring out a friend. Does it actually hit him? No, it doesn't. Wait, can we not attack this guy? Who is this clown? There he is. From like a certain somebody not named, maybe possibly named Darkside Phil. I looked and I tried to confirm that my attack was going to hit who I wanted it to hit. rather than just complaining that it didn't do what I expected it to do. Sweet. So that guy's about to die. Might as well just, man, I don't know. You go up here and do an earthquake? Nope. Walk as far as I can for 0. Now I'll do earthquake. It's the way it knocks them down too. Super helpful. Just invalidated most of their turns. Because most of them already had no armor left. Get a ballistic shot on this boy. He gone. I'm coming for you as I stand there doing nothing. Oof, paladin. What's a paladin? If you know the reference. Alright, so how do I navigate this place? Do 1 AP and then try to do blitz attack, but it's still too far. What is 0 AP? It's the turning the torch off? Oh, it's just checking that guy's body, okay. Oh, I roasted that man! Can I do it? Nope. No Phoenix dive or anything, so let's walk this way then. Why did he heal? Shackles of Pain does not apply healing, right? Because we've seen that. We've seen it before, it didn't apply healing. I'm not sure why that guy's staying so topped up on health. Okay, let's... What are his resistances? Poison? Is he poisoned? Something weird's happening, I'm not sure. I forgot about this guy. Is he immune to oil or does he get slowed down? Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought he'd be immune to oil. I forgot he's a necromancer summon, not a geo. I was thinking it was a regular spider. Interesting move. Okay. Oh, can't see him. Got it. Can I target this in there? Yeah. Oh, it may have been outside. No, I'm not sure what that was about. So when did they die? I think they've been dead, but just curious. Red Prince, can you throw your shield? No. I just want you to throw your shield. You'll probably end this fight immediately. Yep. Don't talk to anyone but Bane. The table's electrified. It's a lot of looting to be done, isn't it? Alright. Let's go talk to Tom Hardwin here.
He looks up from his map.
No, he didn't. What is this? It's a divine quality weapon. Yes. I mean, I know it's two-handed, by the way. I'm not misreading it. I'm not excited for. I knew that from the start, but I was just curious. That's really good. Doomblade. Now, see, there's a divine quality weapon, and that raises questions. 2 strength. Man, that's pretty tempting. Losing the warfare is unfortunate, but strength, more critical, plus cleave damage? I mean, whoa! Holy shit! 4 strength, 2 wits, 1, oh man, yeah, I think we might have to buy that. And that. Wow. Red Prince, let's get your new gear on, buddy. You excited? You've been waiting on this. Yeah, he doesn't really need the intelligence or the Hydrosophist. And then, dude, so much strength. So you had 1 strength, so he's up by 1. And now he'll be up by another 2, so he's up by 3 total. I want to also take a look at critical chance is 11%. It's 13%. His initiative's through the roof, 18. He's got the 2nd highest initiative. He looks up from his map.
Your war owl came, I confess. I had no idea just how grave the situation had come to be. The Black Ring back, for all that's holy. I've informed Lord Kem in Arx. Thank you sincerely for your service.
Ask him for your pay.
He tosses you a pouch.
It's all there. You have your money and my gratitude with it.
The $300 I asked for. I mean, let's be fair, everything I'm about to pick up is going to be worth way more than that. And everything we did to get it, as in the fighting, the experience, etc., that's worth way more. Add to wares. Let's pick up. I don't feel like thinking about shields at the, or belts at the moment. Is this? Map of the vicinity. This map details the eastern regions of Reaper's Coast with etchings marked harshly into the delicate drawings of the landscape. The etchings show Stone Garden to the east, Paradise Downs to the northeast, Black Pits to the southeast. Fun fact, I don't really think there's anything left other than going to Bloodmoon Isle. I gotta really think about, did I miss any, like, odds and ends? There is that lady in the tavern, but we still haven't found a way to help her, right? The Holy Hand Grenade. This book, it contains detailed instructions on how to throw and when to release the Holy Hand Grenade. There's even exercises that you can fill in, and it's very complicated rules. And very complicated rules explaining how to organize a role-playing game for practicing the actual throw. Finally, on the last page, there is the simple recipe on how to make one. Find the rare Holy Hand Grenade orb, open it up and fill it up with the starfish, then close it, or buy one in a shop. Just waiting on encumbrance to happen. You know it's gonna happen. Yeah, the other gloves are better, so... So we've looted them. We haven't looted this guy. Cursed poison flask. That guy's burned to a crisp. We might as well go up there now, because we're gonna have to take the long way back around. Yeah, I think some of those paladins that were stationed here before, I think they died when the fighting started. Not as in I did anything wrong, but just as a scripted thing. They die because you were here, you were here. And the one that was up here that I was commenting on. We never saw them die. We never saw them, like, doing anything. Is everyone grouped up? Okay, good. We're gonna have to talk to everybody else, get their thoughts on what just happened, and basically think about wrapping up here in a few minutes. Unfortunately, I thought we were gonna make it, but we didn't. I think next time, should be able to get through Bloodmoon Isle.
But I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the pallies here with their uprising in arts.
Uprising, okay.
Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
So, repairing gear is an interesting question. Okay, that has durability. Where's the last sword he was using? The winter... Oh, that is it. I don't understand durability on this game. I need to actually look into it or something. He's been using that sword for how long now? And it's still 20 of 20 durability. And this is a conversation I've had before with one of my friends when we played this game. There's like a shield or something we're gonna get in the last act, and it says it's unbreakable as like a trait, and we're like, wait a minute, equipment can break? Didn't even realize that.
The Magisters are out there on the blasted heath hunting sorcerers, so travel safe now, friend. Perhaps we shall meet again once more. In this life or the next.
Yeah, it just feels like... Wait a minute. I didn't even know things could break, because it never seems to happen.
With his eyes closed in terror, he mutters to himself.
7, let the Voidwalker not find me. 7, let Sally come that we may leave this bloody place.
Sally.
7, save us. 7, save...
With his eyes closed in terror.
7, let the Voidwalker not find me.
We can't seem to say anything. So I guess that's that. Where did that other, paladin go? It took off? Oh, yeah, you. Jocelyn Brown.
When they come again, they'll be stronger. I doubt we'll hold. But hold we must.
Sounded like the same voice as the guy, the fish vendor. Then don't come over! Not like you're buying anything. Sounded somewhat similar. Just for a moment. Alright, let me take a gander here at our map. Just see if anything stands out to me. Nothing to do up there. That's the top of the map. A lot of dead black ring over here. Reaver's Axe. It's two-handed. Oh, there's our encumbrance. These guys are just straight up hostile. There's no dialogue thing. It's yeah.
And now these things.
Alrighty, what do we do here? I should have used... Okay, we still can. Alright. What if I just spend a turn... Well, let's take a look. Magic. He has a lot of magic. Yeah, maybe... Let's do Bloodstorm then. Hey, they hurt each other. I like this. Unless that was a corpse. Might have been. It's trying to hit that one, but it can't make it. But maybe that'll double hit this. Not sure. Brutal. Oh, that guy's oiled. I love it. Alright, so now he gets to live for an extra turn, no matter what. Kill that one? No, not quite. Ooh. I feel like this dude doesn't realize... Oh, wait, he can resist death. Yeah, I forgot. He's sitting on 1 health. Like, why would I do anything? He's ready to die. We just gotta let that wear off, and then kill him.
The Reaper for me.
Hit him with that triple arrow. He's just standing in a circle there. Like, I like it. It'll burn off eventually. Don't worry. You're good, Red Prince. Getting a lot of shields. Black Ring instructions. The letter pulses as if possessing a heartbeat and glows with pale light. Children of the God King, the priests are in disarray, and the tree is soon to give up its secrets. It is time to descend upon Bloodmoon Island. The demons would bar the way with death fog, but I dare say the unliving among you should have no trouble passing, nor should those with a gift for surviving such toxins. Go, It is your desire and your duty. The missive is signed with the single letter S. I'm still kind of in the mindset that having to identify items is not really... I don't think it adds much to the game.
Black Ring. Was it the death fog that got them, or something else?
I guess my problem with it is because you can just go pay someone to do it. Yes, it does cost money, but it does make up the difference. So I don't feel like it's just a cumbersome thing. The trick actually, it's not a problem with identifying. No, because it does make you more money if you identify yourself. The trick is auto-identify. And I think mods may exist to do that. All may not be as it seems. The ability to change from one form to another. Ah, man. Yeah, spend time as a chicken. We've seen that one. Yeah, so that's the trick, and that's what we need, is we need that auto-identify mod. Oh, I actually think I want that, which sucks because it's now over there on the Lady Vengeance. I think we need that for a thing here on Bloodmoon Island. As strange as that may seem. Path is interrupted. So we can't walk on that, so we have to... Wait, what? I'm gonna get that Quicksilver bar, Silver bar, whatever it was. I think I want to go get that from the Lady Vengeance before wrapping up, because I don't want to forget to do that next time. That would be very bad if I need that, and I mean, well, no. It's not like it's gonna come out of nowhere. I feel like there's a dig spot or something here, isn't there? It's partial prior knowledge, but also... Why else does it... Yeah, why else does it go to a dead end like that? I mean, I guess you could walk up here. A hatch. Also, I've been noticing something. It seems like that, Peace of Mind has gone up in 1 point on everything. So it's boosting stats by an additional point. Which is pretty big. It's pretty good on this game. Yeah, we saw that before. Looks pretty crazy. An ancient forge. Yeah, and I think that's where we need that silver bar at. Just that forge. Oh my. Yeah, let me stay away from that. So we have a silver bar here. Yeah, I think we need 2 of them though.
Old thing, isn't it?
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside is a casting for an ornate handle, flecked with glittering bits of silver.
Load the forge. Make me do it myself? Okay.
Nice, I guess. Wonder what makes it useful.
A lever. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get to a thing where we need a lever. Like it's gonna be a broken lever. We use that to repair it. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance. I have no idea where our items are at. We haven't been using this. Mechanic. Can't be that hard to find. There's a couple big chests down below. It's going to be one of those. Hopefully... This one? Storage chest, yeah. Yep, here we go. Should be the last... yeah. I want to stay here for the music. Alright, what do you say we head over here? And I believe there was a group of people over here. One of them just like interrupted his own sentence with the word kill, so sounds like they're all very mentally stable. I think it was that one maybe. That one. So we have a group of people there. Let's kind of have this dialogue thing. We're at 7 hours 57:25. So we'll do this and then we'll call it here. This will prep us for what we're going to do next time. So we'll have a little bit of a conversation here. Convo.
Your attention is appreciated, sir, but misplaced. You... Kill! Kill the bastard! Wear his skin! Dance, citizen!
The elf's face, twisted in a grotesque rage, slowly calms.
I beg your pardon. You need to speak to the advocate, the lizard by the table. He is waiting.
Yeah, he seems stable.
Quite the crowd. Sweet thing, succulent thing. We are so pleased to see you, but not as pleased as him.
You look into her eyes and see screams. You hear her gaze upon your body and taste her carnal, violent lust, metallic and sharp as a blade in your mouth.
Go. Speak to the advocate. Make him happy. Bring him pleasure.
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
Not sure if that's what I signed up for, but I guess we'll bring him some pleasure.
Sully those honeyed lips. All will be well.
You have a lot of faith in these promised outsiders.
Yeah, that's the line we heard that one time.
He has faith in them, darling. That is all we need.
What are you? Whist Bloodspawn. Cool.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
The hulking warrior's eyes
Wait.
dart about in panic, but his voice is loud and strong, even if it does not quite match the movement of his lips.
You have been summoned. Go do your duty, now.
No, thanks.
That's Melody, okay. Basatan. I don't know how you say that name, but I'm gonna say Basatan because it has Satan in it.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
Whoa. Excuse me. 2 strength, yes. 3 constitution, yes. That's no change. I see no reason not to get this. We don't use two-handed, but that's whatever. I prefer retribution over perseverance, to be honest. It gives us more movement compared to the one... yeah. Let's do it. All that money we've been saving up. Finally paying off. See, his physical armor's pretty high. That's cool. You're here to work? Or are you also here to trade? I have much to show. Here to talk. Ask the dwarf who he is.
I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters.
Wasn't he talking to Malady earlier? What did she want?
Your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you?
You might be interested in a friendly wager.
Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against?
Insist that you can't decide anything without details. What's she trying to renegotiate?
She made a deal with our master, but her reward, her obligation, strictly confidential. But the advocate is quick to remind her, the master does not make deals lightly. The master does not break them.
Bet on Malady. You can't imagine her not getting her way.
Good. Now, see what happens. Until then, do you wish to trade?
You're just curious about the camp. What's going on here?
You like your nose? Then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else.
All right, good for you. See if we can avoid that guy. I don't know if he'll auto dialogue. Stupid. He pushed us closer to him. What's up, Malady?
Ah, there you are, and with just the little demonic host I've been looking for.
Losa? Okay.
You don't mind if I have a word with Ms. Losa, do you?
Step aside. Tell them to go right ahead.
I was just curious about the progress of your little hunt.
I met your old buddy Jahan, if that's what you mean.
I don't have buddies. I have associates. So, did he help you with the, matter at hand?
He's putting me through my paces. I have a few more hoops to jump through before he'll help me.
Nothing in life is free, I suppose. Make sure you do jump them, Losa. You won't be sorry. Oh, it's you.
Say you hadn't expected to meet her here.
I don't see why not. I've got business all around the realm, same as you.
Ask what business she's attending to now.
None of yours. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Tell her you know the truth. She's in debt to a very powerful demon, isn't she?
You're embarrassing me in front of the other agents of evil. We'll talk about this later.
She pointedly ignores you.
Tell her you know about her little contract. Is that what she's attending to here?
Her eyes suddenly flash with fury, then fade back to normal.
We'll discuss this later. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's talk to you. No, come back.
Tree. Gotta get back. Gotta go. Can't let it out. Can't let them know.
All right, and this guy was called the Advocate. Yeah. Got another dog there. He doesn't auto-talk. Good.
I'm not here for your bones. Stay out of my way.
Ask why he's here. What's so important about this island?
I relish the scenery and the lack of company.
Scratch behind his ears.
As you reach down, the hound's flesh twists, forming sharp, jagged spikes. Maybe not.
All right. This is a swell place to be, isn't it? Hey, Advocate. What's up?
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
Now hold on for a second. Oof. That's tough. An extra finesse. We keep the poison. We get suffocating. We get accuracy. But we lose Huntsman and Ranged. I feel like Huntsman and Ranged will be more damage than 1 point of finesse. It looks so good though. The divine with the gold border and all, makes me want it. And then if I did change to anything, I also have this. Losing the point of range, I don't know. 58 to 61. The damage is good, but that's also, it's a level 16 item versus What we currently have is a level 13, and we're also comparing to a 14 here. So we should expect higher damage. Alright, the lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons.
At last, someone that speaks this brutal tongue with a little elegance.
Likewise, I am sure. But I am not here to bandy niceties. Our situation is somewhat less than ideal. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak.
Oh,
Since
Ifan.
the Divine Order
Shit.
unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith.
You might be interested, but you have some questions first.
Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often do. Very well, I can see them straining against your teeth. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions.
So Ifan's got dialogue. It's going to time out. I'm going to go ahead and back up. Oh, this is not the way I wanted this dialogue to go. I wanted a nice, smooth conversation, you know, since we're at the end of the stream. We're at the end of the session. It'd be great, wouldn't it? But no, we got to do one of these broken ones.
And as the gods have shirked their duty... Very well, I can see them straining against your teeth. Unleash them, Godwoken.
Take my leave.
Did you hear what he said? The death fog ushered in the rise of the Voidwoken, and whatever gruesome power controls them. Every day, we learn more of the ills of the death fog that I carried for Lucian.
And since every time he gets bothered by something, it seems like we show affection towards him. I mean, we keep stepping it up, so I guess at this point we're just gonna have to give him a blowjob or something.
And now we learn it also births something awful. Something that plagues every corner of the world.
Tell him that whatever happened in the past, in the future you'll stop the Voidwoken together.
Ifan's eyes blaze with rage, and his fists are clenched so tightly the knuckles are white.
Okay.
As he howls his anger free, you hear the echoing howl of his trusty soul wolf. Together they roar in tandem, grief, loss, and rage. When Ifan is howled hoarse, you feel his anger slink away like a whipped cur, yet his soul wolf remains.
Let's go. Redemption's not won by sitting still.
He did that without using source. Cool.
Have you resumed your senses, Godwoken?
Alright, now we can ask questions. Great.
Very well, I can see them straining against your teeth. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions.
Demand to know who is behind the Voidwoken.
One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands. And one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far beyond the limits of your skull. I'll not deliver that power unto him.
Yoink. Alright, what is the best stat to use? Strength or finesse? Strength, actually. Insist he will tell you. You can be very persuasive if pushed. Damn.
Have you lost all appreciation for sound along with your ears? I will not speak that name.
Ask about his master. Who does the lizard serve?
My master's identity is of no practical consequence in this matter. You need concern yourself with nothing barring the truth that my master always honors his vows. Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that.
This seems suspicious. Why would he help you?
Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear, leans in and whispers conspiratorially.
And if you are to become the new divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assuming, of course, you take it for your own.
Okay, so I do see if this is it. I'm gonna go get that persuasion so we can get more info from him. I'm gonna go respec real quick. Not my favorite thing to do, but you know, like I said, if I could just give myself 2 more points, that'd be fine. So let's split the party. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance. This will be a quick respec though. Like the blindfolds just sitting down here. Did we lose the song? Nope. Oh, we do, never mind. Alright, so we need 5 persuasion. So we basically lose our thievery. Doesn't matter, take me somewhere.
Have you resumed your senses, Godwoken? Very well. I can
Alrighty.
see them straining against your teeth.
Why would he help me?
Because it is
The lizard look.
And there are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assuming, of course, you take it for your own.
Ask about his master. Who does he serve?
My master's identity is of no practical... Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that.
Ask what business he has with Malady.
She is the one that comes to me, helm in hand, in a sad attempt to beg and snivel her way out of previous and quite binding contracts. Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy above all else. He would not take it kindly if he discovered I had been indiscreet.
Demand to know who is behind the Voidwoken.
One may ask, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far beyond the limits of your skull.
Let's do the buffs. Because last time we know it said we needed 5, so... And we were buffed, so let's do strength now. Insist he will tell you. You can be very persuasive if pushed.
Perhaps you utter some truth. Surely his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the God King of... To arms! His savage minions have found us!
The Voidwoken show up. How about that? What happened the last time we asked somebody about their master? And they started to talk about the God King. Mortis? His bones just started breaking apart and he died. And these guys are talking to me, calling me out by name. They want me to help them, huh? I don't know about that. See, the UI is telling me that you're an enemy, so I don't think I'd like to help you. Oof. It's right there on everybody. Is that guy okay? Sort of. It's actually not the most difficult fight to win because there's so many allies. But it is, like, there's also... Holy crap, right? Do I want to do that? What's Pyroclastic? It's only gonna hit one guy, right? Yeah. This needs 4. So if I want to... I could do this and then move up. I can move up here. Make things count a little more. So Pyroclastic would do what? Yeah, I don't like doing that. It's gonna land too close to a friend. Bad it is. What are we gonna do here? Arrow Storm? Why not? Oh, so close. What does Bloodstorm need? It needs all of it. Sure, why not? It diseased our ally. Oh no, I think they're fine. Wait, where did you move them? Why did you put me up there? Who is... I can't tell who that is. Okay, that's me. That's Fane, yeah. Where did Melody go? I think she left. Didn't want to be a part of this. That boy got hoop dreams. Jumped across the whole damn map. He's somewhere around here. Oh, ruptured tendons. It's a good one. We gotta keep this one alive. Whoa! They are on death's doorstep all of a sudden. It's a shame that Fane's deal didn't just heal it. I don't see why I can't just jump over here and maybe first aid them. They're not gonna die, right? They're not like undead. Okay. We're good. Ooh. A lot of damage, not enough. Can I do this without hitting the doggos? Looks like it. Getting a little creative there. Might as well stick with the fire theme. And the advocate will haste him. It helps us end the fight, why not? Oh! Well, I'm glad we helped them out the way we did. Holy shit. Oh, the dog. Yeah, they use leap, so they have to run all the way around. Dinguses. Because dogs can't climb ladders. Nerds. Don't you get killed. I'm glad the attack of opportunity already happened. That actually worked out. Sweet. They're both alive. They're gonna stay alive, I think. We get the kill soon enough. Let's walk like right here. That's probably... Wait. What do we get experience for? Did we kill someone? Oh no! Oops. It's fine. The spoiler alert is... I was gonna kill these guys anyway at some point. You know, like I always do. I didn't want them to die, though. I straight up didn't see that they were there. I kind of forgot about it. I lost some situational awareness. So, yep, my bad.
Oh, tender flesh. Do you not have places?
Who was that? That wasn't the... Yeah. That was the guy marching up and down here then. Pretty sure. We actually haven't been given a task yet, have we? Because we were like, yo dog, tell us about your master, and then that happened.
Have you resumed your senses, Godwoken? It is not too late. My master's offer remains true. Aid for aid. One boon for another. Very well, I can see them straining against your teeth. Unleash them, Godwoken.
Who's your who's behind the Voidwoken?
Have you lost all sense of reason? I will not risk any further attention from his subjects.
Who do you serve?
My master's identity, your smoldering half-demon pet can attest to that. Alas, I am not because it is the lizard. Look, and there are legions that would follow you.
What reward can he offer that'll justify siding with the demon?
Why, the only thing you truly desire, or certainly the only thing you truly need. I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven.
Look at the lizard suspiciously. How could he possibly know that?
My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves or loved ones or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
Ask what exactly he wants you to do.
My master has been troubled by the presence of the void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth.
Very well, you accept his offer. You're ready to learn how to channel more source.
A most excellent decision. Alas, I fear in my excitement I overspoke and potentially promised more than my meager means are able to provide.
Also, isn't Losa's task to kill this guy? This is like we knew we were going to, right?
Your ability to channel source has sadly already passed the limits of my means. Although let it not be said that I ever shirked my duty. If I cannot gift you one boon, I shall gift you another. It would be such a shame to see this source be simply left languishing in its current vessel after all. There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical jewel required to open the channels of source. It is enough to seize it with sufficient force of will, to know that all creatures are nothing but source and vain hope.
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. You feel the dungeon, the red organic tendrils binding you. Your ears are filled with screams, and you're surprised to find they are your own.
Knock the lizard's hand away. What the hell is he doing?
Granting the power that you need, Godwoken. The gift that I have proffered is free, but it is not without a cost. All things exist in balance, so your gain must mean a loss to another. Do not fear for his soul. It is unworthy. It is already damned. No power in this world can save it. This is an act of kindness.
Demand to know who this person is.
A foul creature locked away for his crimes. Who is he? What has he done? These are not relevant. All that matters is that you are presented with an opportunity. Now, do you accept this felicity, or reject my master's grace?
Turn away. You're not stealing source from some poor stranger.
Very well. I suspect I shall still be here when you change your mind. And you will change your mind, Godwoken.
Alrighty, I think last time was stream number 11. ES11 is what I'll be looking for. Yes, ES11. Sweet. That is going to be it for today. So thank you anyone who showed up today, whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate it. It's going to be a weird message up here on the chat from earlier. But yeah, what do you like to do while you watch the stream? I greatly appreciate it. If you are new here and you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button here on Twitch. If you are watching on YouTube and you're still listening, I did things in a weird, I don't know, I said something weird and it just broke my brain. If you are watching on YouTube and you're still listening, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I should be back Tuesday, the 24th of May, 2022. I don't know why I said the year. Fuck it, I don't know. So I should be back on Tuesday at about 7. Oh, he's petting the dog. That's actually, it's nice. So it should be around 17:30 Central. That's what I'm aiming for. Sometimes it's mixed depending on what's going on, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's recap what happened today, and we'll kind of set up. Yeah, I'm doing things out of order because it's been a long stream. I'm tired. So we'll recap what we did today before I bounce. Basically, we did like everything. We because last time was like the Black Pits and Riker's Place. So after we left Riker's Place, we headed up to what I call like the northeast, which is where the Sawmill and everything is at. So we took care of some kind of general stuff in that area, like contamination spores and all that. So that was fun. And we kind of worked our way around that surrounding area with like the like different elemental things and all that. Those tree trunks that were like elemental. So we kind of worked our way through all that stuff and then went into the Sawmill, which is where the lone wolves were camped out. We found that they had Sahala in there, the elf back from Fort Joy actually, and she's considered a scion. She's super important. And Ifan was like, yo, fuck you, Roost, you're doing bad stuff. And, you know, Ifan's cool. Like, we know he's cool. He didn't betray us or anything. So we killed all the lone wolves there. We killed Roost. We killed all the other lone wolves, like, massacred the whole camp. We should have a new merchant on the ship, too, I think, the Fletcher. So that's going to be cool. After that, we went off towards, we took care of the elves, which wasn't too much. We basically brought Sahala back to them, and they kind of told us some stuff. They thanked us. I guess the next major thing we did was head out the back of the Sawmill. Red Prince met up with the Red Princess. They had sex. It was a fun time. And then they got attacked. And after that, we went through Paradise Downs, where there was the big Harbinger of Doom. We killed it. You know, it kind of healed the land around because it was like making everything decay. So after that, we found Almira. Let's see. Yeah, I think we did that next. We found Almira there. She's a succubus, and, you know, we had a good time with her. And now she's on the ship, too. So, you know, we were going to teach her about the Sworn Breaker. So she has that knowledge now because she has sworn an oath, and she wants to be able to get away from that, break free without penalty. So that's going on there. A lot of threads happening today because then we also went back to the Black Pits. We went to the docks. We killed Magister Raymond, and then we alerted the paladins with the owl, the whistle, and all that, the war owl. And after that, when we went back to the paladins, they're under attack. There's all these people attacking them, so that was a fun fight. And that basically brought us here to Bloodmoon Isle because there wasn't much else to do after that point. So here at Bloodmoon Isle, we just kind of got briefed on what we're going to do. All the stuff going on over there with the tree and all that. And I got much more to recap. We just heard it. So we got a whole island to explore here. I know the map is going to be small in the corner there, but we can get an idea, some perspective on the size of the island. It's about the size of the Cloister Wood. It's about the size of the Black Pits or so. So I think it's reasonable to say I could probably have the entirety of this island done next time. Then we got some trolls and stuff to deal with. I got to make a note for that so I don't forget. So there's going to be a handful of things that we can do, but I think we can reasonably finish up Act 2 next time. And then that's going to obviously put us into Act 3, but Act 3 is going to feel a lot different than Act 2. I think it's going to be pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to it. One of my favorite parts of the game is actually in Act 3. And one of my favorite, like, it stood out in my mind for like a couple of years after I played the game the first time. I couldn't remember. I was like, I think that was from Divinity Original Sin or Original Sin 2. Couldn't remember which one because my memory sucks a lot of the time. And then when I replayed it last, I was like, yes, this part, I love it. So there's something really cool that we're going to get to experience and here in a few sessions, 2-3 sessions from now. But I'm excited about it. So, yeah, that's about it. So, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.